Hey everyone. So, obviously, I don't know what I'm gonna name title down below yet, but this game, Wizards 101, was one of the best games that I used to play when I was a kid. And obviously, it was around 2008, 2009, and when it was created. I didn't start playing until late 2009, 2010. Up until 2010. I played it, like, obviously a lot, but by the time I was playing it, I was still in school. So I never touched it that often. I usually touched it maybe on the weekends. I played a little bit here and there. Here's the thing with me. I want to play this game up until the concurrent updates recently. I think the recent updates was like a couple months ago. I want to do everything that they have in the game now. So I'm gonna make this like a series. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Currently, the recording is 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So, I'm not even gonna touch these ones. I have a level 19 and a level 12. And I have not touched these in quite a long time. I think these were updates they had that I used. Anyways, we're gonna start fresh, like level 1 character, everything going through all of it.
Aha! The spell is working. Look, Gamma. Finally, we have found one.
Oh!
A young wizard. A student with amazing potential. Enough, perhaps, to save Wizard City.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, a very, very distant realm. Oh, my goodness. On a world that does not even believe in magic.
You may be right in that one. A lot of us don't believe in magic.
I wonder what manner of wizard they might become. Perhaps we should consult the Book of Secrets.
Headmaster Ambrose turns to regard you intently.
Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
So, normally when I played this when I was younger, I never did the quizzes. I kind of skipped all the quiz questions and just went straight to the classes. But, let's just say, do the quiz for the hell of it. Would you rather go to a party, play by yourself? I'm more of the loner type, so I don't really go like a lot. I like to play by myself. Which of these is the most powerful? Soundstorm, plague, blizzard, tornado, earthquake, volcano, hurricane. So, for me, I'm gonna go with plague. My favorite class in school is sports. Not a chance. Science or math? Nope. Reading and writing? Hell no. I was bad at writing and reading. Math and science? Yeah, no. I like all my classes. My health. Oh, man. So, you know what? Let's just go with science and math. Yeah. What's your favorite spring, winter, fall, summer? I hate summer month. I'll go winter anytime. I would rather be leader of a group, part of a winning team. Oh. I'll go part of a winning. Go with that. What is your favorite animal? Unicorn, shark, serpent, polar bear, dragon, crab, bat. I'm gonna go with bat. Dragon. Sorry. What's your favorite gemstone? Sapphire, amethyst, ruby, onyx. I'm gonna go with amethyst. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, we'll keep the storm, but let's look at the other ones. So, there's death, there's balance, ice, fire, life, myth, and of course, the storm. For this one, for this playthrough, I think we'll go with storm. Stick with storm. Okay, I'm back. So, like I said before, we're going to start with the Storm class. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I never touched Storm. I was very much either death or balance kind of class dealer. I did life a bit too, but again, at the time, I did not even touch that far into the game. I kind of went to the point where I think I stopped right before I got into like the final boss fight. Like, I think I got into like that last bit of it, and I stopped playing there. I never touched up to that point back in 2009, 2010. Like, I never got that far. Now it's 2023. I'm 27 years old. That says a lot. It says a lot. And I'll be honest with you, this just feels like nostalgic gameplay to me. I used to love this game, like I said. I could never get enough of it when I was younger. Even though I never really played it a lot, when I did play it, I always played it for hours on end. I think I remember playing one time from Friday night all the way up until like Sunday afternoon, I think, or something like it took all weekend. I had all weekend playing it. I couldn't get enough of it, and now I'm happy just like reliving this part only. Like reliving all of this, replaying it, doing it all over again.
But now that we know
just
what
makes
you
me feel
are,
like a kid.
what do you look like?
Let's go, boys. Preset 1. Let's start. Let's go with preset 5 and go from there. Customize. We can customize the hair, and now there's like a lot of like presets or like customization options. Before, like in 2009, 2010, early game of like Wizards 101, there was nothing like this, like how it was now. It was very limited on the kind of style you could have for your character. You know what? Let's go with the spiky-haired boy style. Let's go with that one. Hair color. We can change the hair color now, which is cool. I like kind of like the colorful thing, so I'm gonna keep that there. Eyes again. Like I said, I'm gonna keep repeating all the same stuff. Most of this stuff was not in the early stages of the game. Back in like 2010, 2009, stuff like that. Obviously, I believe through the years they kind of updated everything and kind of, you know, made it a lot more customizable than before. Let's see. I think I'll go with the I'll go with that. There we go. I'm sorry, I keep getting pings on my phone. Let me just vibrate. Honestly, I like that. I mean, we're doing Storm, so I might as well, you know, either go with the yellow or the purple. I like the purple better. Eyebrow color, of course. Most of the stuff that we customize on here is not going to be seen on the character that often. Just because the kind of hat style that we have. I'll go with black. again, mouth customization was not a thing early on in the gameplay. That just seems weird to me. Having the teeth right there just seems weird. I was never used to that. I was always kind of used to like the closed mouth. You know what? Let's go with... I'm taking too long on the customization. Anyways, it's fine. Again, lipstick. Or lip color, I guess I should say. Lip color wasn't... I don't think you could customize the lip color either. But I won't change any of that. Change that. I'll go with that one. Skin color. Was skin color changeable? I don't remember. Kind of lighter, so I guess we'll go with that. Face paint. Face paint again was not a thing in early gameplay, but we'll do Storm face paint. Glasses. I don't think they had glasses back then. I don't think. Do those. That's fine. Hat color. Yeah, again, we couldn't change the color early on either. For like clothing items, they were kind of stuck with the preset colors of clothing. Go to darker purple. Do actually I like that better. Like that, and then do the trim, kind of the yellow. And we'll go back to the hats real quick too. Do the hat trim yellow, kind of keep the rest of it yellow. Shoe color. Obviously, shoe colors weren't a thing either. Kind of do that. There we go. And we're done.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit to the Magic Mirror Shop in the shopping district.
That magic mirror thing was not there early on in the gameplay either. That was, I think that was added later on, like recently, a couple years back, I think. Something like that.
All right then. What is your name?
Phoenix Blue Gem. There we go. That's a good one. Instead of me kind of sifting through everything again. Okay, so Phoenix Blue Gem, level 1, novice diviner.
Well, hello. If it isn't our newest student. My name is Merle Ambrose. I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts. We're expecting great things from you, but first things first. To move around, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. Try it now. My owl friend would like to speak with you. Walk up to Gamma and follow his instructions to talk.
Hello! My name is Gamma the Owl, and I am quite pleased to meet you. Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling. To become a master wizard, you must learn every spell in your class. Wizards love to duel. The more spells you learn, the better a duelist you'll become. Oh!
How odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him. To the tower!
Okay, like I said, this is gonna be a lot. I don't know how many videos.
Malistaire.
Oh, that's right. Malistaire is the first kind of boss that we face off.
Ambrose.
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business. Is this your latest student? My henchman will see to your little friend.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal with those creatures while I tend to Malistaire himself.
Why? Why have you faced him? I mean, I get this is just a tutorial, but still, why have you
Don't
faced
be
him?
so sure of yourself, old man.
Run up and confront them. Be brave. I will guide you.
Fine, I'll face them.
You've drawn these spells from your deck. Quickly. You must choose a spell and use it to attack one of Malistaire.
Yes, I know that. It's simple enough.
Oh my, you're hurt. You'll need to pay attention to your current health. This red crystal ball shows your health. If you run out of health in a wizard duel, you'll be defeated. The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left. The mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells. When you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy. Why so distracted? We're under attack. Oh my, call me a fool. I had all but forgotten.
Oh, Headmaster.
Where were we then? Right. Attack his henchman again.
I mean, I'll go with this one again, I guess. It's already damaged it quite a bit.
Aha! You doddering fool! Your student is no match for my forces.
Oh no, you're in trouble. Quickly.
I mean, it's simple enough. You know, point and click, kind of RPG, or whatever you want to call it. Kind of.
Foolish creatures! You've let the young whelp heal! Defeat the whelp or you'll suffer for it! Use your spells to weaken the young wizard's spells!
Here, young wizard. Take some more pips. They power your spells. The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast. Quickly now. Pick another spell and cast it at...
We'll go with that one. That costs that causes 300 damage. So that will kind of bring it down to that one as well.
Oh my, that spell reduced the power of your own spell.
At last, you fools earn your keep! Now, finish the job.
Cast this Balance Blade spell on your...
course they cast it. They can do enough damage, but still.
This one learns fast, Alistair. 2 complete. I've got it. Use this Meteor Strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with. With the Balance Blade spell you've already cast, the Meteor Strike spell should finish them off. Cast it now.
This. Ow. 25 health. But that's okay. I mean, this is gonna kill the knight.
Oh, excellent work, young wizard. Now, let me see to Malistaire. I'll show him. Threatening a new student before orientation, no less?
Another time, old man. I have what I came for. And now I'll take my leave of this wretched place.
I love the little dance that they do.
He's gone, and none too soon. What sinister goal brought him here?
Well, we're gonna find out soon, I hope.
Oh, my. You look a bit the worse for wear. Here, let me restore you to your full health and manner. On the bright side, congratulations. Defeating Malistaire's henchmen has earned you some experience. This experience bar will help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells. Now, do you have any questions, young wizard? What's that?
No,
You
not really.
don't know how to speak? Oh, my pardon. Well then, let me teach you how to use menu chat, and we'll see what you have to say for yourself. This is the menu chat button. Click on it to say something.
Hi.
You have the way of it. Now you can chat with anyone you meet and make lots of friends here. You can also hit enter and type your own messages using text chat. But players under 13 will first need their parents' permission.
Yep.
You'll also need a spellbook and a wand. There you go. No young wizard should ever be without them.
All right.
I
So,
should say, young wizard, that I was quite impressed
Sorry.
with your courage. There's little doubt, but that a great destiny awaits you. Who knows? Maybe you'll fill my shoes and become headmaster someday. But now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of duties to attend to right now, including readying your enrollment. So if you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, I'll pop back to my office and straighten up. I'll summon you when things are presentable. Oh, so many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put those forms? See you soon.
this, I mean, obviously, we kind of already know the gist of, like, playing the game. It's very simple. You know, you have quests, you have spells, you have to go to class. It, well, technically not class, like, you look up 10 classes. But, I mean, it's very simple. So, let's get the first quest from Headmaster. Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, Phoenix. Normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes. Oh God. But times are not normal.
But times are not normal. There's some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder... You've demonstrated such potential, I think practical experience will serve you better than lectures. Care to put your talents to the test?
Sure, why not?
Splendid! Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
We'll accept the friend quest. That's also a good thing too. I mean, this game is very much obviously a co-op kind of game. You can play it solo. I mean, most of the time you're gonna play solo for a lot of like the early on kind of quests. Obviously you have a choice between doing most of the dungeons and stuff solo or doing it with other people, which I like. I mean, I don't mind doing it on my own, but I also like having people that know or like kind of, I guess, play the game more than I would normally. And that's just a lot from a grown person. I'm 27, nearly gonna be, it's anyways.
Welcome to Unicorn Way. There are creatures here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Understood.
Whoa, 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 young student. The street's very dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's hair? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
Understood.
What's that? You say the headmaster sent you to help us? Well then, you're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting for. This used to be a pleasant street, but we've been invaded by hordes of strange creatures. The guards and I have been doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead.
One thing I should note, the way that they just did this was not was not a part of the game. You had to go to the front gates to speak to the guard. Of course, after you got the quest to go into Unicorn Way, you would have to speak to the guards before entering any kind of area, or especially Unicorn Way, because Unicorn Way at the time was... Unicorn Way at the time was very much unsafe for new players at the start. So, like I said, you had to go and get a quest from Merrill Ambrose, or the headmaster, however you want to call him, to speak to the guard up front in the main entrance of the gate before even starting like the quest with Private Connolly or any of the other NPCs in Unicorn Way. That's just a little side bit that I wanted to put in there as well. I'm gonna turn the music back on.
Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then report back to me. Good luck.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street. When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat. If you want to avoid battle, you can keep safe by staying on the sidewalk.
If you can drive away some of these lost souls, we'll be in your debt.
And that gave us 5 XP and 2 gold so far. So let's go into the spellbook, I guess. See, this displays dialogue associated with the quest. Star quests are main story. No star means that they are side story. They're side quests. See, the star thing again was not a thing in the early game of Wizard 101. They had the quest helper thing. They had the little icons for like the whoever's giving you the quests, and I don't think they had the dungeon icon either. They had pretty much everything else. The icon, the kind of who gave you the quest, I guess you could say. And then the XP or whatever it's going to give you at the bottom here. I don't think it told you this either. You kind of just figured that out on your own. Whatever it was, or whatever like kind of doorway was not lit up, was something you could not enter. It's like I said, you cannot enter a house with no lights on. Houses with the yellow lights are enterable at any time. Houses with blue lights have a quest. Sorry, have a quest goal inside of them. Dungeons are personal adventure areas. They must be completed to get full credit. Logging out, leaving through the dungeon entrance, or going to another dungeon will reset the dungeon you started at. Leaving any other way gives you 30 minutes to return before it resets. Gauntlets are special dungeons. If you leave a gauntlet for any reason, it resets. Golem Tower is an example of a gauntlet. Only 4 people at a time can enter a dungeon. Obviously, that was always there. I think that was a thing early on in the game. Sigils allow multiple people to enter the same dungeon as long as everyone is standing on the sigil when it is finished counting down. Everyone will be teleported to the same dungeon. You can see who is in your group. Click here to invite someone to your group. Click here to leave the group. Yep. The friend thing was also there. Obviously that's been there for a long time. You can see who is in your group. They had the group thing as well. Groups help you stay together when battling or traveling to a new area. Let me turn off the music real quick. When you join a battle, there will be spots reserved for your other group members. If they are traveling with you in the same area, they will be asked if they want to join your combat. If so, they will be teleported to your battle. A reserved spot that you see in the world may be for someone in your group or for a different group. Again, kind of gives you just the overview of everything, kind of with well, I'm kind of covering the friend thing right here, so you can't really see it. Groups can chat on a group chat channel that no one outside of the group can see. A yellow exclamation point over someone's, like we saw earlier with Private Connolly, they're gonna have either the exclamation point or the question mark point. The exclamation point over someone's head means that that person has a quest for you. A yellow question mark means you should talk to that person because they are part of a quest you are working on. A silver question mark means you are currently working on a quest for that person. Red wisps give you back some of your health. They float through the combat area. Blue wisps give you back some of your mana. They usually float through the non-combat areas. Again, kind of just giving you an overlay of mounts. Mounts, I don't think were a thing early on either. Fishing kind of came in after like 2013, I believe. Obviously, I'm not going to read everything because it would take too long. Jewelry or jewel sockets weren't a thing until 2015, I think. 2016, if I remember correctly. and it gives you an overlay of everything. We said that already. Okay. So going into our backpack, we have a starting deck and a wand with a couple of starting spells as well. These icons, the ones with the arrows going left and right, and then the gavel, these are non-sellable items, or transferable items. We have our starting outfit, and then, like I said, our decks. We have a house part, or like kind of school area. This gives you kind of that. We don't have any pets. We have our deck of spells. Our only spell currently that we have is the Thunder Snake. And then the quest items as well. Then we have a map. Kind of their basic stuff that we were going to get into in the later gameplay of stuff. So let's finish this quest. Our mana and our health is full. Also, I should mention, like I said, or like it said earlier too, other people can join into the gameplay as well. Kind of like if they get into the circle, it'll pull them in. If the second person were to come in, they would add another ghost or ghoul or whatever you want to call them to the battle, and that would actually automatically give us both more loot and help me complete the quest a lot sooner instead of having to enter a new battle. Will it give me the wisps? No, it won't. That's fine though. Like that just did, I entered someone else's quest or battle. The bonuses weren't a thing either. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be saying that a lot. A lot of stuff was not a thing early on in the game, back in like 2008, 2009, when I played it a lot. I kind of kept up with everything updates later on. Okay, yep. And that will now let me go to Private Connolly and turn in these quests. So I think for this first gameplay, we're just gonna finish the quest lines in Unicorn Way. Oops, I forgot that I had turned off the audio.
But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away. That's on the tide. We'll follow your lead and start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away for good without knowing why they're attacking us. We've got to find out what's behind this. Another intrepid student, Sirin Nightchan, also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
So that's our next quest area, or quest person.
Oh, hey there, I'm Saren. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I for one am very glad you're here. I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by your spell-slinging skills. When I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates. Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates? Pah! Yar! No thank you! Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
Excuse me, did I hear you two talking about skeletal pirates? If you going to face them, please come talk to me first.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against. Do you think you could battle a few skeletal pirates to see how tough they are? Great! I'll mark their location on your map. Thank you so much for doing that.
Ooh, press M to access your map. You'll notice several points of interest, including the locations of enemies.
Again, these weren't a thing either. I don't think. Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that a lot.
Because you'll be engaging in combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana. If you need to boost your health, collect the red wisps you see along the street. Ooh, if you need mana, collect blue wisps. Remember, casting spells costs mana, and fleeing combat drains it completely. So keep your reserves full.
Understood.
Go battle a few of the skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report on their combat tactics.
Okay. So we had a thing come in from one of the characters. Where did it go? Weird. Nope. Weird. Social? No. Okay. Where did it go? Anyways, whatever. That's fine. So our next thing to do is talk to Olivia Downwillow.
I'm glad I overheard you two wizards talk about those pesky skeletal pirates. They're looting the street and making such a mess. If something isn't done, we could be forced to leave the city. Please, will you help us?
Olivia is offering you a side quest. Once you accept it, press Q to open your quest log. Quests marked with stars are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to gain additional rewards. Good hunting.
What I also like about doing these, is that it gives you a customizable option for your character. So like, let's say we want to level up our character's outfits. Some of the outfits will give us either more mana or more health. One or the other, or it'll be a combination of both. I'll get into that later in the gameplay, probably next video or something like that. But for now, like I said, we're just going to complete the storyline in Unicorn Way. Kind of get all the quests out of the way, collect the ones that we can do or can't do, and then wait until later.
Please help drive these skeletal pirates out of Unicorn Way. They're making such a mess.
So, I mean, I could never get enough of this game when I was younger. I always loved kind of just running around, you know, battling different NPCs, getting quests. And I mean, later on, it became more and more of like an updated thing. Like now in the 2023 area going into 2024, this game is still receiving updates, still getting new stuff added every time a new update is there. And I mean, it's just a great game all around. It's a family-friendly game. You know, your kids can play it if, you know, you have small kids, you have cousins, brothers, sisters, whoever. It's just a very family-friendly kind of game, and I love that. There's not a lot of games that will do kind of what they're doing. There is another game called RuneScape that I played also, which was really, for me, it was fun. I liked it. I think we'll do that, kind of a series on that as well. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just play the game and enjoy the fun visuals that they have.
Parley, parley! Ye got guts, little wizard. More than us to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
After a while, keeping your arms the way that they do. After a while. Oh god. After a while, keeping your arms in a certain position, it gets really tiring. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. I love the game. But like, after a while, your hands and your arms start to get tired. Or sore. And, I mean, the way I'm set up, I am kind of far away from the keyboard, so I'm stretching my arms out a little bit more. Obviously, it doesn't look that way from the way I have the camera set up on my end. But yeah, after a while, your arms do get kind of tired and sore. But I mean, it's a small price to pay when you're having fun, especially in a game like this. I love kind of like the fantasy RPGs. Like I said, I played Wizard 101 as a kid, and I played a game called RuneScape, which I think we've all heard of RuneScape at this point.
Oh, bless you, child. I don't have much to offer in thanks. But please, take this magic ring. Maybe it'll help you in your adventure.
To put on new equipment, press B to open your backpack. You will see icons showing your hat, robes, shoes, and other items. Mousing over an item will compare its stats to what you currently have equipped. Select the best equipment available to your school.
Thanks again, young wizard. Maybe I can find another helpful young wizard to help sweep up all these eye patches.
Okay, so we got a new ring. What does that give us? It gives us 10 plus to our already 417 health. So let's add it. Just equip it. So now if we look at our overview, our mana or our health is now 427. We still have a base mana of 17. Locking your locking your level was not something you could do. That just kind of maxes up, or like kind of keeps giving you experience without leveling it up yourself, or without automatically leveling you up. Locking your level means that you won't gain any levels until you use the unlock level button. Any experience points you earn after locking your level will be restored when you click the unlock level button. So, I mean, you can keep. I'm assuming you can keep still keep getting experience points. What is energy used for? I have 54,905 coins or crowns. We have a max level or a max amount of gold of 300,000. Arena tickets, we'll get into that later. I mean, it's, again, once you get into your level or like your character, you can see everything that you're kind of at. Let's do this quest.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how'd it go? What did you learn? The pirates warned about a rattle in the darkness? See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates are always creepy and frustratingly vague. What is clear is that some evil magic has emerged here, and we're going to need more than a handful of guards to stop it.
Okay.
There is a powerful, ancient being who may be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph, Lady Ariel. Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the Warden of the Fairies, and they keep her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze at the far end of Unicorn Way.
Okay. So let's go speak to Lady Oriel. I think I said that correctly. We just leveled up, I think, right? So yeah, we leveled up to level 3. We got a base level of, or base health of 434 health, and then we got a base level or base mana of 19. So we got a little bit more mana and a lot more health. So let's just go over to the end of the Unicorn Way street, going over to Lady Oriel. Okay, we're at about 52 minutes and 16 seconds into the video. So, like I said, I don't know how long this is gonna take. But, I mean, once we get this quest, once we're done with Lady Oriel's quest, I think that'll be the end of... It'll be the end of, I guess, that quest for Unicorn Way, I hope. So once we finish this quest, I think I'm going to stop here. And then, you know, later on when we come back, we'll continue going off from where we left off. I should also mention, sorry, I'm putting this at the end of the video. I may be wearing the same shirt that you currently see me wearing for most of my videos. Give me 1 second, sorry. So, like I said, I may be wearing the same kind of outfit or shirt that I'm currently wearing in some other videos of mine. I'm gonna try to record at least 3 or 4 videos right now in this day, today, on December 13th. Have a couple videos recorded each day, and then for the beginning of the month of January, kind of post the videos that way. So, like I said, if I have the same shirt on in the next video, it's probably because I'm recording it. I'm recording multiple videos at the same time. So let's go into Lady Oriel. Lady Oriel's place, I guess you'd say.
Halt! What purpose brings you into our hedge maze? Forgive me, young wizard. These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss.
Yes, we do.
The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way have also corrupted my precious fairies. Please, you must help them. Vile bone cages have appeared along Unicorn Way. They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them.
Okay.
Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages, then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who is behind this atrocity. It pains me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle.
Try.
Once
There's
you've
no
dispelled
guarantee.
the bone cages and collected the fairy dust, return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard. May the light guide you.
Okay, there's a wooden chest over here that I just saw while talking to the lady, to Lady Oriole. So let's open it. We get about, yeah, we got 5 gold from that. So that's not bad. It's actually really good. Again, chests, I don't think were a thing until 2013, 2015, something like that. They were very late in the game. So, I think this is the last quest that we'll do for, for Unicorn Way in this video. In our next video, when we pick up, we'll see what else we have in Unicorn Way to do. So once we turn in the quest to Lady Oriole, I think we'll stop there. And then pick up later on in the next video. So, let's see. Let's do it. Serpent. Okay, we got 1 of 2 fairy dust. So, let's actually get more health. Let's go back in and get this last fairy dust. Come on. Give me something. Why aren't you? There we go. It takes a while to get in, to get a interaction from them. So we'll do this again. Luckily their health is not that bad, so it doesn't take that very many hits to get them down. So I think 1 more hit and then we're good. Right. Also, I should mention that there is a chance that a spell will fizzle out. You'll see the interaction. You'll see if it does happen. You'll know when it happens. If it ever does. At this point, I don't think early on in the game we're not going to see the fizzling out of our spells yet.
I just feel the darkness down in my bones. But now that terrible cloud has been lifted. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Open another bone cage. Can I actually do this one, I think? Yeah. No. We have to open another one. Let's hope that we can finish this right now. I mean, again, this is already a very long video. I think like 56 now minutes. Open another bone cage. There we go. So let's go talk to Lady Oriole in the hedge maze. Again, I can never get enough of this game. Like, if this is the one game that I'm stuck with for the rest of my life, I would happily take this. I would happily play this game all the damn time. Because it's just such a beautiful little game. Are they gonna say anything? You hear a tiny, joyful voice call out your name. Call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the fairy folk.
Okay, let's go talk to Lady Oriole.
You've cemented your reputation as a hero to the fairy folk, young wizard. With the bone cages dispelled, I can help the other corrupted fairies in time. Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust. Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be Rattle in the darkness? Rattlebones. In life, a ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for his crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location. Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones. Siren Nightchant knows Unicorn Way. Perhaps he can help. You must hurry. Here, take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster. Now fly, and may the light guide you.
You've received a temporary mount that will expire after 1 day. You can also purchase permanent mounts from mount vendors or the crown shop. To equip a mount, press B to open your backpack. Next, click on the Mount tab and double-click on the mount you wish to use.
Quickly, you must ride to Siren at once. Ask him if he knows of a tower ringed in bones. Go.
Okay, we're gonna stop it there. When we pick up next, on our next video, we'll be at Siren Nightchant. So, with that being said, I hope you guys have a good day, good week, good month, good year. Have fun. And I hope everyone is happy and healthy. See you guys later. Bye. Hey everyone. So, we're back again with another episode of Wizards 101. Now, when we last left off, we defeated, or kind of finished off, Lady Oriel's kind of quest line. She's asking us to go to Siren Nightchant. So, like I said in the previous video too, we're gonna finish all the quests for like Unicorn Way and all that stuff, kind of just to get our bearings, trying to get our level up. We're currently, I believe, level 3. So, and like I said too in the previous video, this is a very nostalgic game for me. I'm 27 and I played it when I was, well, back in 2008, 2009. I was probably like, what, 10? I think. I was young, I know that. I know that. But the thing is too, I can never get enough of this game. I'll never get enough of this game. I will always come back to it at some point if I ever do, end up leaving it. So, let's go over to Siren Nightchant. And like I said too, in my previous video, I said that I would play this game, if this is the only game that I could play ever. Ooh, collectible. If this is the game that I can only play.
You've just collected a reagent. Reagents are used as ingredients in crafting recipes. You can find different reagents throughout the spiral, either by harvesting them, defeating monsters, or purchasing them. Reagents go in your reagent bag, which you can access by selecting the crafting tab in your spellbook, or by pressing J on your keyboard.
If this is the only game that I could play with, ever, I would play this non-stop. If I was only being able to, God damn it, I can't speak. If this is the only game that I could play, and that this was my only option, I would play this non-stop. I mean, I get it, it's kind of childish, and yeah, okay, me being 20-something years old, and playing this game. But like, come on. This game is just so much fun. I don't think, not even like other MMOs or RPGs or whatever, you know, games can give me this kind of like feeling that I have, like this happiness or whatever you want to call it. You know, like I could sit here and play this game all day, which I probably will, but I mean, I'm making videos for it, so yeah, of course. So we're gonna go over to Sierra Nightshade, see what he has to say.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and joined a skeletal pirate crew. But what did Lady Oriel have to say? Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower, ringed in bones. Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, so we're gonna... I think this is the first dungeon type deal. Okay, wait. Let's go back this way. I might get stuck into a battle real quick. I think. At some point. I hope not. Anyways. So we're gonna go defeat, I guess, Rattlebones. I think once we're done here, once we're done with everything in Unicorn Way, we'll go over to the shopping district that they have. I am pretty sure that they added a lot more shops.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now we... what's this? A wizard? Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
By the way, I hope everyone's having a good week, good day, good month. Whenever you're watching this, I hope everything is well. You know, I don't really know what this is gonna be exactly. Like, is this gonna be a series? If I'm gonna post one video here and there, and then, you know, I don't really know how I'm gonna do all of this yet. I have an idea in my head, but I'm not sure. I do know that I want to make this into like a kind of series, kind of going through all the storylines, going through like all the quests, kind of leveling up my wizard and doing every other class as well. Now, again, this isn't achievement based. I don't think there isn't any achievements on this. So, I mean, in my last video, I was talking about in my last video too, some spells will fizzle out. So like, you'll get like this animation where it kind of just fizzles out and then a word fizzle. Which is, you know, it makes sense. Let's see, I have 205 health and 18 mana. I'm mainly focused on like the health part. You know, like I don't want to. Here's my fizzle. I don't want to run too low on health. Ow! Sorry, I hit my thing there. So, you know, that was pretty easy. That was pretty good.
The day is yours, young one. But the Dark Master's plan is already in motion. You haven't heard the last rattle in the darkness.
So, I mean, Rattlebones is annoying. Don't get me wrong, I love it.
Rattlebones dropped. In his haste to leave, Rattlebones dropped the tome he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it.
Most of the bosses, especially in the later game, are going to be a lot harder.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
A lot of the characters, NPCs and stuff like that, like the ones that you're going to battle against, will become harder over time. Since we're barely starting out, they're going to be like level 1 to 5, I think. But the further we get into like the story, the game, and everything, all that, you're going to have to kind of not just level up your character, but also have the right like equipment with you to help with like all of it. And we'll get to all that stuff once we get further into this stuff.
You did it, didn't you? You beat Rattlebone! The darkness plaguing Unicorn Way is lifting! Look! With Rattlebones defeated, the gods should be able to drive away the rest of the undead horde. Ooh, that tome looks important. You should take it to the library in the Commons. Harold Argleston will know what to do with it.
Okay. So, let's see. I have one main quest for that one. So, I think what we'll do is... Oops. There we go. We'll grab his quests.
I sent Private Orion down the street a while ago, and he's not back yet. With all these lost souls about, I fear the worst. Orion's a good friend of mine. Could you go see if he's all right? He may be hiding in one of their houses. See if you can find him.
So let's go to the quest real quick. Oh, right. So I won't have, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, I will. Sorry. I forget that some of these quests, you don't have like a marker, like the arrow thing, pointing to where you need to go. Because most of the stuff in the game is hidden for a reason. It's supposed to make it harder to find collectibles. So yeah, we'll find that. We'll get to that stuff later.
Oh, a student, is it? You're a brave one. Connolly sent you to check up on me? I was making my rounds.
Oops.
When I'll get back on Dead Fiend? Oh, a student, is it? You're a brave one. Connolly sent you to check up on me? I'm well, but I did have a bit of a scare. I was making my rounds when a horrifying ghost swept out of nowhere. I recognized her from the old stories. Lady Blackhope, the Wailing Widow. I'm not ashamed to say she scared me half to death. I hightailed it here and shut the door. I can't leave this place if she's still out there. Black Oak Tower's not far away. That must be where she came from. Maybe something in there can drive her spirit away.
Go to Lady Blackhope's tower. Okay, so it's that tower then, right there. So let me look at my character again. See, yeah, we just leveled up a few minutes ago from that other kind of dungeon. So our base base health is 451 plus the 10 from the ring. So that brings our health up to 461, and our mana is we got another few kind of points, I guess. So we have a base of 21. We have one training point, which we'll get to the school as well. I think after this, I think this is it. Or I think we have like one more part of the quest to do.
You say the city guards are scared of me? Well, they should be. Everyone should be. Malistaire has opened the seals. The dead rise. Let all who still live beware. My Dark Master will be avenged. You want me to stop haunting this street? Ha! Let's see if you have enough spirit to stop me.
So Lady Blackhope's health is 235. And then her minion, or whatever you want to call it, has 95 health points. So I think we'll do our Serpent. Sorry, I'm looking back and forth, just making sure that my recording is still working. Yes. Let's do that again. Get her out of the way at least. Damn it. Oh, you suck. Well, I mean, it didn't do that much stuff. Or do that much damage. Let's see. Come on, there we go. I think, yeah, she's weaker against death spells since she's light. Didn't do. Okay, it didn't give me the boost, but that's alright. Go, got her out of the way. Now all that leaves is the skeletal pirate. Skeletal, what's his name? Horsehair? Yeah, okay. Is 95, so we'll do the Bloodbat.
You have enough spirit after all.
Oh, we got a mount.
Go tell the guardsmen I will haunt them no longer.
Okay, so we got a double-sided hat, but see, that's different class, so I can't use that. And then we got another mount as well. So let's check the mounts real quick. Yeah, so we got an enchanted broom, and then Snappy Lobster. Okay, we'll save the mounts for later.
You defeated Lady Blackhope? Thanks, wizard. I'll return to my post now. As a favor, please don't tell Private Connolly what happened. I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
Talk to Private Connolly. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to Private Connolly. Let's hope no ghosts attack me first. There we go. God, the visuals for this thing, this area alone is awesome. I love the little added butterfly stuff there.
I see you found Orion. I suppose some monster scared him out of his wits and he was too frightened to come back.
Well,
you'd be right.
Well, see, what had happened was...
Well, it's not the first time. And I wager it won't be the last.
Nope.
All's well that ends well. Thanks.
Say, can you check up on someone for me? I usually see Dorothy out shopping by now, but I fear she's too afraid to leave home. She's just down the road a bit, and she usually keeps her lights on. She doesn't like all the lost souls roaming around. Can't say that I blame her.
Okay. So that was the last quest for Connolly on the guard. Yeah, this is going to consist of us going back and forth between two places, I think. That's alright. Let's see. So we gotta get to Dorothy's house. That's her place right there. Did we just level up again? Yes, we did. Okay, let's talk to her.
You say that Private Conley was worried about me? He always does fret so. I'm alright, but I wish someone could do something about all those ghosts outside. Sometimes I wish Auntie Em could join me here. I'd feel better with her around. Say, I was having my friends over for dinner, but they are running late. I fear for their sake with all those ghosts roaming around. Could you check up on them? My two friends live on this street, down towards the park area. Look for a house with a light on in the window. You can't miss it.
Alright. So let's go get her friends. Yeah, we're gonna have to go see her friends. I was curious to see if they would follow me. I don't think they will. I think relatively they stay in the same places. Oh wait, quests. I need to go to her friend's house. Yeah, that one right there.
What? You say that Dorothy is looking for us? We were just about to be on our way.
Oh, I told you we should have left earlier. Now we've gone and made her worry about us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my oil can. You wouldn't want me seizing up on the way there.
Oh dear, we always go through this. Can you return to Dorothy and tell her we'll be running late as usual?
They act like a married couple. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's go back to Dorothy. Tell her friends are just running a little behind because one had to find his oil can. That would suck, always having to use an oil can just to get anywhere. Or make sure that your body doesn't seize up like he mentioned. They've really changed a lot of the loading screen too. I remember the loading screen not being as visually appealing. I remember it being a lot more, I don't know, gloomy, I guess the word could be.
They are safe and sound? It's good to know that they are just running late. Now I won't have to worry. I always fear a wicked witch might show up and whisk them back to her castle. This land is so strange. Not like back at the farm. But I do like it here. Headmaster Ambrose is such a nice wizard, and my new friends are nice too. I'd say that in all, this place is as fun as a barrel of flying monkeys.
Would you say hello to Private Connolly for me?
It's weird how they changed up the voice there. I think this is gonna wrap up, at least for this part of the Unicorn Land.
Glad to hear Dorothy is doing well.
So I don't think there's any more quests. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to turn in that book thing. Correct? Yeah. Does... Oh, that's right. This dude, Diego, has a quest. Oops. What did I do? I took a picture, I think.
Aha! Hello there, my friend. Headmaster Ambrose has asked me to show you more of the art of dueling, no?
Yes, let's go.
What are you waiting for? Enter the gate.
Okay, let's do this real quick, and then we'll come back to... What does it say?
My goodness, you stumbled onto an area we didn't expect you to read. This symbol in the upper left-hand corner will show you the progress of the file download.
Oh, okay.
You won't be able to enter that area until the transfer is complete.
That's right. There's a very big file that's still obviously downloading on the corner right here. You know what? Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that later. Probably do that in the next video. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no. The time right now when I'm recording this, it's gonna be a lot like bare and like dead, kind of. Oh, that's cute. They didn't. I don't think they had that there. That was there. And cherry blossoms too. That's cute. That's cute. Oy. I'm like excited. I don't know why. I feel like a kid in the candy store. It's
well,
funny.
Hello there. I don't think I've seen you in the library before. I'm Harold Argleston, Master Librarian Extraordinaire. You say you recover this tome from an underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his dark master, Malistaire?
Did we have... I don't think we had this quest before. Yeah, I don't think this was, like, part of the quest line.
I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him. But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please, accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells of various schools. You can purchase treasure cards from vendors or craft them yourself. Press P to open your spell deck. Treasure cards are listed under a special tab and are placed into the sideboard of your deck. During combat, right-click a regular card to discard it. Then select Draw to bring out a treasure card from your sideboard. Remember, unlike regular spell cards, treasure cards can only be used once, so use them wisely.
Okay, let's see. What did we get? Oh, we got the... So let's go to P. Treasure cards. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay. So does health for... Does 30 health and 280 for about four turns, I think. I think that's what that means. No, don't destroy it. I think, yeah, we'll save the treasure card for later. We won't put that in there yet.
Whoa there, chum. Stop a second and introduce yourself. Me? I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter at the Ravenwood Student Gazette.
Okay.
I make the noise, I rattle the cages, I ask the tough questions, like, what's the deal with magic? Where did it come from? How did we learn it? We need to ask these questions, and, if there's time, answer them. But how? Books, huh? You know, you might be onto something there, but all the best history books were stolen by ghosts looking for the order of something. If you happen to find any of these books, bring them back my way, kid. I'll condense them into one crackerjack article on the history of magic.
This quest has multiple simultaneous objectives. You can see them all by opening your quest log and pressing the arrow keys on this quest. Use these arrow keys to select the objective you wish to complete first, and the quest arrow will point you to it.
Okay. So I think, yeah, we'll come back to that later. We'll come back for that quest later. Let's go to Headmaster Ambrose. Let's go into the... Let's check out the pet pavilion when it does open up. There's some interesting stuff here. Oh, they added the candy canes. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, yeah, no, I'm excited. Okay, that's not opening up yet, is it? Yeah, no. Shopping district isn't opening up yet. Oh, dear Lord. I am like a kid in the candy store right now. I'm so happy.
Oh, good. You're back. I'm anxious to hear your update on Unicorn Way. Evil darkness summoned from the underworld? Oh, my. Rattlebones, you say? But he was banished centuries ago. How could... Oh, Malistaire. Of course. But why? Rattlebones was searching the Unicorn Way archive for this tome? Well, let me see what it is. On the trail of the Order of the Fang. Oh, my stars. I will certainly look into this. While I do that, you need to attend to the matter of your long-delayed enrollment.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
If you are to truly master your magical talents, we must induct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce you to our professors and help you begin your studies.
From time to time, you'll see icons appear on the right side of your screen. These are tooltips. Click on a tooltip to open it. Many people throughout the spiral will contact you through tooltips to announce new features, events, or spell quests. If you miss a tooltip, look for it in your tooltip log by pressing Q and clicking the top left icon.
Potion flasks, like the one I just gave you, can be used to replenish your health and mana without returning to a non-combat area. If your potion flask runs out, you can replenish it by playing mini-games in the fairgrounds. Oh, and most importantly, make sure they are completely full, with a top on them, or you cannot use them when you need them.
Understood. So, we're gonna go talk to Mr. Lincoln now. One thing I should mention too, Mr. Lincoln wasn't in Ravenwood in the early game. Like early when it first started. He was actually over here in the Golem Court. He was right, I think, right where we started the game, right around there. Let's see. He was somewhere right here. Yeah, he was right here where this guy is. Yeah, he wasn't in Ravenwood when you first started playing. He was always over there in Golem Court. These are the fairgrounds, and like the headmaster said, you can play the games to get, you know, fill up your potions things here. But the other thing that they don't really tell you, and you kind of find out on your own, is that you'll get like certain items, like either gold experience or like a hat or a clothing item once you complete a certain amount of levels. We won't play that yet because we're not low on potions. But when we are low, we can kind of come over here and play the games. They're all the same. They're just, there's multiple spots. What's this? Can I enter those? No, I can't enter those yet then. I wonder what these are. Weird. Alright then. Yeah, these weren't open either. These didn't have any lights on them, I don't think. Again, I know a lot has changed over the years and a lot has been added and, you know, revamped. So like I'm kind of taking it in again all over as if I you know. Anyways.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way. I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled. Signature here, initials there, and a lock of hair here. Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment, come meet your professors.
Welcome. I am the professor of the Ice School, where we teach thaumaturges to endure like permafrost, withstanding all attacks.
Also, I should mention too, again, this is going to be a lot of me just mentioning things that were not like this now, before. When you first played the game, you know, you did everything in Unicorn Way, and you finally got to your school part, you would have to go to each class. So like the Storm class, you would have to enter, talk to him for Storm, talk to her, you know, go to every kind of class that there was. They would not show up like this, so that's another interesting thing too.
While in the Storm School, we instruct young diviners to strike hard, fast as lightning, defeat the enemy before they know what hit them.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive, but Theurgis of the Life School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also seek harmony, symmetry in all things. Balance is unique magic from Crocotopia, which supports and enhances the other schools.
Fireballs and flowers. Freshman magic, that. All wizards summon monsters to fight for us, but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
I don't like Cyrus Drake. I don't like
And
him.
I'm Malone, not, exactly a professor. We haven't had a real deaf professor since the last one turned evil and destroyed the school, so... But I can get you started at being a necromancer. Our death spells drain health from enemies, damaging them and healing ourselves at the same time.
So, you're enrolling in the Storm School. Cracking good decision making. That will serve you well. I'll take you to our classroom.
Okay. interesting. A lot of added
Welcome to the School of
things.
Storm, young wizard. I, Halston Maelstrom, am proud to act as your guide and trainer of new spells. Check back regularly to see what I have for you. And as your level of tempestuous tenacity increases, I'll summon you to learn special spells. There's but one spell for you to learn now, Lightning Bats. Train the spell, then report back to Registrar Lincoln.
You're already learning multi-pip spells? Oh, splendid! At the beginning of each round of combat, you gain a pip. You use these, like mana, to power spells. Some spells, like this one, take more than 1 pip to cast. To use it, pass a turn, or cast a 0 pip spell to build up your pip supply.
So we get a level 5 lightning bat, and then, I mean, like, obviously, as we level up, the stronger spells do become available. And I think this is where actually there was a level cap at like level 120, I think. So, anyways, let's train our first bat, or our first spell. Yes. There we go. This spell has been added to your spellbook. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to Lincoln in Ravenwood.
You've met your professor. Great! You can train spells in your school for free, but to learn other school spells, you must spend training points. Here, I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And if you change your mind later, see me to buy back training points. Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and this is the girls' dorm. You can also use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere.
Why do I remember the boys thing, boys dorm rooms being on this side for some reason. Anyways.
Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
Okay, let's go talk to Meryl Ambrose. Man, this has changed so much.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell.
Ooh.
Let me also introduce you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you all about our many electives when you have time. But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg. While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us. Malastare must be behind this.
Isn't that obvious, Ambrose?
Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance.
Are you sure about that? Like, I get that I'm supposed to be doing this, and this makes sense, but technically, I'm not that powerful yet. Chill, Ambrose, chill.
Go to Old Town and talk to Sergeant Muldoon immediately. We must set things right and discover Malastare's goal in all this. Good luck.
One last word before you embark on your quest. I've tried to answer most of the questions you'd have, but there is much more to tell you.
Like what?
If you haven't looked into your spellbook yet, click on the book in the bottom right of your screen. Click on the question mark tab. Many of the questions you might have are answered in the help pages. Oh, good luck, young wizard.
Wait, I skipped
Click
something.
on the question mark
no.
tab. Oh, good luck, young wizard.
Accept.
Come to me. I am just outside the duel arena on Unicorn Way.
Okay. We'll come back to Abby after we finish whatever else is in Unicorn Way. I thought that we were done already, but nope. Might as well finish up with yeah, let's finish up the quest in Unicorn Way. Ooh, that was a cool mount. That's actually a cool mount. Anyways. It's weird. I feel very low to the ground. Let's finish his thing, so. Let's go there.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena.
Okay.
You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no?
Well, of course.
Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
Okay.
Let us begin by explaining PowerPoints. You may call them pips for short. PowerPoints are magical energy. Gaining pips allows you to cast more powerful spells. Every round, you will receive another pip. You can see the number of pips each participant has by looking at the circle around their feet.
Okay.
Nearly every card has a pip cost. It is the number in the upper left-hand corner, yes?
Understood, okay.
You can only cast a spell if you have enough pips to do so. Let us start with one spell with a pip cost of 2. But you only have 1 pip, so you cannot cast this turn. You will have to... You can also use a 0 rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good! You have passed and gained another pip. With 2 pips, you can now cast a troll spell. Ah, but look! You have drawn another card. Tough. This is an enchantment card. Enchantment cards can be used to improve the other cards in your hand. Let me show you. Click on... And now click... Look what has happened. A card has been enchanted to do more damage. Now it is a treasure card. Unused treasure cards go back into your deck at the end of the duel. Now, since you have 2 pips, you can cast the troll at the puppet.
Okay.
Now you are back to 1 pip, yes? Let us give you another hand. With only 1 pip, you cannot cast any of these 3rd rank spells. You will need to pass for 2 rounds. But wait! There's another way. Let me show you.
Okay.
I've given you a power pip. See? At the beginning of each round, you will have a chance to get a power pip instead of a normal pip. Power pips count double, but only for spells in your class. Now you have 1 pip and 1 power pip. That means you can cast any 2nd rank spell that you wish. Or you can use a 3rd rank spell in your School of Focus. 1 point for the pip, plus 2 points for the power pip. See? The card for your school is now available to you. Cast it at the puppet now. Outstanding! Now let us look at another type of spell card. A ward can be used to protect you against future attacks.
Okay.
This is a fire ward. When you cast it on someone, it will hang in front of them waiting to be activated. The next incoming fire spell will trigger it. Let me show you. Cast this fire ward upon yourself. Very good! See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you. You see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist most of the damage from this attack. Let's try one more hanging spell. This one is called Ice Blade. Cast it on yourself and see what happens. Charms are the opposite of wards. Wards affect spells that other people cast on you. Charms affect spells that you cast on other people. Cast this Frost Beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works. You see? Your Ice Beetle has triggered the Ice Charm. Now the Ice Beetle is more powerful.
Okay.
Now let us cover one more type of hanging effect. The Aura Spells. Aura Spells affect the target over multiple rounds of combat. For example, the Fire Elf spell will cause 240 points of fire damage, spread over 3 rounds. Let's see how it works. Cast a Fire Elf at the puppet.
So that's one turn.
Good! Now watch what happens next round. And again. Excellent! You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I hope you have found our lesson to be most helpful. Good luck, my friend, and see you soon.
Okay, so we got a clothing item from that. So we got the stuff. Okay, whoops. Well, okay, we'll get that later. Okay, so we're gonna go over our next point of interest is talking to Sergeant Muldoon. Muldoon? I don't know. We're gonna go talk to the sergeant. Anyways, I think once we talk to the sergeant, we'll stop there. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. We'll talk to the sergeant and get the quest to start in, I believe. Not Cyclops Way, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, it is in Cyclops Way. But real quick, actually, you know what? Let me not get ahead of myself. Let's go over to Sergeant Muldoon, and get the quest from them. I'm sorry, I'm like, my excitement is overshadowing everything else. I forget there's sometimes still bugs like that. It's not a bug.
Beware! Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad. Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way. The headmaster sent you to help.
Why, thank you.
Goodness.
Why, thank you. I'll take that compliment, I guess.
We've got undead all over the place. Every cursing spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. No!
Oh, cute little flying pig. Aw.
Now what? Oh, it's a pet. They're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling. But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop there. It's already kind of long. In our next video, well, in my next, you know what I mean. In the next video, we're gonna go over and do the quest line for the pet. I'll add this to, like, that quest line there. That quest line wasn't there back in the early stages. A lot of the things that you'll see in this video, or in the videos, you're gonna hear me say that a lot. A lot of the stuff that was not in the game now, or a lot of the stuff that's in the game now is not in the game, or was not in the game before. So you're gonna hear that a lot from me in these videos. If that gets annoying, I'm sorry and I apologize. But that's just, I'm calling it out because it's like, ooh, that wasn't in there before. You know, it's exciting. I get like I said earlier too. I was like, I'm very much a kid in a candy store right now with the video here. So with that being said, I'm gonna go. We'll in the next video, like I said too, start off with the pet quest line and go from there. Hope everyone has a good day, good week, good month, good whenever you're watching this, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Hey everyone, we're back again with another video. In our previous video, we finished up everything with Unicorn Way. We got Headmaster to finally, you know, enroll us into classes. We got our first spells. And we finished talking to all our professors. Also, we did a quest line for Diego, the duelist. We finished that quest. Now, we're here in Old Town. We're gonna start the new quest, the pet quest. Okay, we're back again. So, like I said, we're gonna go over to the quest over here with the pet. And we saw in the previous video too, at the end there, that the, oh, weird. Oh, they got a mech suit. Oh, weird. I like that. They added that in there.
You
Cool.
now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the pet just as you would a wand and bring it into the tower.
Okay, what are these two?
You've just received an egg in your backpack. It's not a pet yet, but you can mouse over it to see how long the egg will take to hatch. Once it hatches, you can equip it just as you would any other pet.
You have just discovered a badge.
Sorry, this guy's in the way. This character is in the way. Anyways.
Badges are achievements that you will earn throughout your adventures. Each one has its own requirements. Some badges will need you to defeat a certain number of foes, and others will require that you complete heroic deeds. Good luck in finding them all.
Let's go to our backpack. Weird. We got a pet. Oh no, that's not the one that I wanted to see. Did we get? Is that? Oh, it was. Okay, we got. Ooh, that's cool. We got a baby Caterskull. Huh. Let's equip it. I thought it was going to be the pig again, or like the pig thing. Not again. I mean, equipped it. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Again, like I said too, that wasn't in the early game too. You actually had to go buy the pets from the store. So, what is this? What is that? Weird. Okay. Oh my god. Anyways, let's go do this quest. I wonder what we have to do here. Kind of curious now.
No, I lost! I can't believe You, other wizard! Hurry! You have to help!
Do I though? Like do I? I'm joking. I know I do.
You shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern you.
Okay.
Like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets, you'll see you will. When it comes to pets, sometimes undead is better.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Having undead pets.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
Oh, that's right. It gives me a it's gonna give me a tiger pet, tiger card, whatever it's called. Penny Dreadful. I like that. Let's take you and use it. Dang it, a fizzle early on. Our first turn. Okay, that's fine. Let's go again. I don't know. Do we like that camera there? I could put it back up there later, but I mean, let me know down in the comment section. Is the camera better there or up here? You know what? Yeah, I think we'll keep it there for now. But let me know down in the comment section. Is it better where it is currently, or should I have it down in the corner somewhere? Oh shoot.
Well, I know when I'm warped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, no how.
What? That's terrible! We have to get into that kennel. But how?
Again, she wasn't here. This was not here. We never did this before at the beginning.
Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice.
That obvious, huh?
You were great though. But I don't suppose you have any shrinking spells to help us slip through those bars? Oh! What about your pet? It's pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
You are now commanding your pet, allowing you to get to places and see things wizards can't. Use this ability to enter the next room.
Yeah. This wasn't in there. Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm pointing out the obvious. Oh man, I'm so dumb. At this point, it's just becoming Easter egg after Easter egg. Oh man.
Now that your pet has retrieved the key, you can unlock and enter the next room.
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets.
Okay, let's go. Twitchy, what does it say? Puddles. It's a cute little name.
Ah, these cells have combination locks and only old Judge would know the code. I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? Maybe we can guess the combo. Let's see. 00001. Nope, not it. 00002. Not it. Forget it. This is our only sensible option, is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
Okay. You already know what I'm going to say. This was not
I
in
put in
there.
the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it out sometime to learn all about pet training. After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my enrollment. Come find me when you get a chance. For right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
Understood. I'm going to do that now.
saved the pets and a young student, not bad. But our work is just beginning, and I need all the help I can get.
Speaking of which, your pet has gained enough experience, XP, from this quest to level up. As pets level up, they can learn new talents. With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the... This talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
I've got alarming reports from Cyclops Lane and Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start?
Okay, so congratulations, Twitchy Puddles has leveled up to a teen. Can assist us now and use Super Pass. Minus 30 speed to next pet ahead. 30-second cooldown. Okay, that's for the pet pavilion thing. Let's cancel real quick. So, I think we should do... You know what? Let's start in Cyclops
You've
Lane.
just received a pet snack. You can feed pet snacks to your pet after it completes a training game.
Ow. So let's start the quest line in Cyclops Lane. Why is it doing that?
But their leader, there's a part of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, appropriately called Cyclops Lane. But their leader, General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their homes. It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind.
I have a few things in mind.
Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... Wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway, find a kid on Cyclops Lane and, well, help them.
Okay. So we'll complete this storyline first. Or these quests for Cyclops Lane. So I think this episode we're going to just continue
Professor
on to...
Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
We'll just keep in
There,
Cyclops
Wizard.
Lane.
Do you see that device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
Again, teleporters were not a thing in the early game. Way back when it first started, teleporters were not a thing. We always had to worry about getting caught by one of these stupid monsters. I'll say this though, teleporter is a nice touch. It's a lot faster. Let's look at our pet real quick, actually. We can play as our pet, cost 5 happiness. Inspect. So it's obviously pretty weak. Feed it. You know what? Let's give it that. There we go. And then that. We'll just give them the snacks. So there we go. Talk to Nolan Stormgate.
There. Much better. Hopefully you're more useful than my other assistants. Lazy layabouts just ran off. My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops Rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful.
Huh, I wonder why.
Which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him. But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles. We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves, yes? That will certainly earn us some extra credit. You go battle trolls and I'll handle the warhorns.
Liar. You won't. You leave this up to me too. Watch. God, the mounts on this game are so cool. There we go. Need to defeat 3 Cyclopses. Hopefully you get into the game and don't just start turning. That was pretty easy. Cool. Darn it. Let's use the lightning bats. Ow. Nice. Okay. There we go. Thank God that this is for you.
As easy to capture as other students were. Now General Achilles let trolls go hungry.
So, Nolan Stormgate, where did you find him? Nope. Dang it. Okay.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them and captured my student assistants? What did you do?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations. That will come later. Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot. I think our best course of action is to tell a grown-up. Report the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line.
I want to hurt him.
Make sure to mention that I'm still here, bravely holding the line while the other students are busy talking and getting captured.
You jerk.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your... Use the return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
We'll do that. Return to Commons. Hop to Sire's Strike. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane. Something, something, students. Oh, you're one of those fast talkers, aren't you? Let me save you the trouble of breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already
So
know
rude.
everything.
I don't like you.
And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are you up to it? Splendid. Then quickly, go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district. He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
How important? I swear, if it's one of his clothing items, I'm mad. I swear, if he has me go fetch a freaking clothing item, I'm gonna be mad. I might just, in my next playthrough, skip over his class altogether. I won't do that, but still, that would be pretty upsetting. It's one of his clothing items, isn't it?
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where shopping for apparel's more fun than Monkistons in a barrel. Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one? Sorry? The old Death Professor Malistaire, oi, that's his brother. Always were a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days. Anyway, here's the old Grump's package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
This mother... I swear. If I could cast a spell on that jerk, I would. Why? Why give me a task? Why give me a task to go get your damn laundry? Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled task. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. Damn it! Why? Can I hurt? I wish I could hurt him. I wish I could do damage to him. I don't like him. He's very rude. He's very rude. Grumpy's not even the right word. Just a dick. Obviously, it doesn't matter. I still love the damn game anyways. But still, I don't like Cyrus. I don't like him. Real quick, let's check our character here. We are level 6. Health, base health is 485 plus 10, so that's 495, 26 mana, 2 training points, and 256 gold. Cool.
That certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well.
He's really... I don't like him. I really don't like him.
Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much.
Yeah, those trolls are not doing their job, though.
The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
Oh man, I want to hurt him. I want to hurt Cyrus Drake so bad. I don't like him. Let's spend our training points real quick, though. I think we'll do death spells and storm spells, and then go from there. So, okay, we got some death spells we could do. Got one. Do we want to do the fairy one? That's cool. Let's see. Obviously, most of the base spells are going to be pretty much the same that we have on this. On this. Oh wait, no. Death. Yeah, we're gonna get all the same spells from them anyways. So you know what? I think we'll save our training points, honestly. We'll save them because I know later in the game, there are different spells that you'll get from different areas for different people or NPCs or whatever. So, yeah, we'll save our training points. We won't use them yet. But we'll go over to Headmaster Ambrose.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far. You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he must remedy this at once. Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
Dang it, we gotta talk to him again. Okay, we'll come back to this. We won't grab those yet.
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions, though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one. What's that? Yes, Malastair would. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students. Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
If you mark
Maybe.
your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Okay, let's go back.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
Not you, me.
So then, if the students were kidnapped by Trolls and the Trolls work for the Cyclopsi, then a Cyclops should know where the students are. Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Yeah, no, I want to hurt him. We gotta... Oh! That actually will boost our health. Let's see... Item stats... Spells... Okay, nothing there. So, that will bring our new total up to... So our base total again is 485. Plus with the ring and the blade, respectively, brings us up to about 515, which is not bad. I could enter their game, but I don't... No, let's leave that alone. Let's let them do their thing. We'll do him. And then we'll do the added effect. I don't think... Okay, yeah, no, I don't think it'll do it. This thing is pretty high. Okay, never mind.
Alright, the students are in the Dark Cave. We had the Trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
Go to the Enchanted Cave. Ooh, that's right, there's fishing aspects now, too. Huh. Yeah, this is going to be on there for a few videos. That thing right there is going to be on there. Because it is up, it is.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
This is updating a lot of the world and a lot of the game. Again, like I said, it's been updated quite a lot recently. Over the years, actually. So, that's going to probably be in a lot of my videos for now. We'll see, though. Defeat rotting fodder.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One. whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Right, there's a bubble here, the entrance. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to come back to that one then. Alright, fine.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear.
That's your worst fear? Oh my god.
I don't know what happened. The
Rose
trolls
Iron.
just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One, whatever that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
Alright then. That's fair. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, dang it.
You rock! Did you see all these gnarly ghosts? Oh, yeah. Well, Cyrus said they were sealed in this cave by his bro back in the day. Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Malorn. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool. Oh, you think Malister did it? Didn't he blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Going out to get some rays.
Crap. Go this way.
At last! Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard
Yeah.
thing to do. Or maybe it's just him.
Either way, it's still very not okay.
I'll get everyone to safety. Find us
I was
back
gonna
by
say something
Nolan
else,
and we
but
can
no.
discuss next steps.
Oh, what did she say? I'm sorry, I talked over her. Oops.
Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorn started. We need to defeat General Achilles. I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those warhorns on his side.
No, we definitely won't. Our spellbooks are gone, and they are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight warhorns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks.
Fine. Knew he was gonna leave it up to me. Of course. Wouldn't be any other way, would there? Couldn't be nice enough to defeat the dang Warhorns himself. Anyways. Let's go get the damn Warhorns. Okay, so we gotta defeat the Warhorn in Cyclops Lane. We gotta defeat 3 of them. I still hate whoever gave me that one. What's his name? I forgot his name already. Oh, yeah, I hate Nolan. Nolan, I want to kill you. Not really though. Anyways, anyway, let's get this over with. Okay, so we could do, actually, no, since his health is pretty high, we'll just do that one. There we go. I think one more hit from that, and then that should be good. Actually, it's perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's 1. We got 2 plus 2 defense, so we'll equip that. There we go. Okay, do that one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You gotta do one more. Come on, there we go. So we'll add that.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You're just wasting your time.
Oh god. I'll read that over again. You won't get past Colonel Anyways, never mind. Never mind. Let's keep going. Ooh, we got a hat though. Dang it, that's level 10. What are we? Level 6 still. Can't use that yet, but it is in our class though. Oh, Jesus.
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, wizard. But can you defeat Achilles himself? I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you. It scares me, wizard. Someone needs to save General Achilles from himself. Can you do it? Then go inside, and good luck.
We could use... Might be good. Let me see.
Ah! You have been asked to enter a dungeon. To go inside, you will need to stand on that sigil next to the door. Once you activate the sigil, a countdown will start. When the timer runs out, anyone standing on the sigil will go inside the dungeon with you.
One of you comes to face me at last. Know this. I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the ground.
The Great One is a vampire bunny?
Yes, me. Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be a bunny. Beaten by a vampire. Then trapped between physical and spiritual planes. I am a ghostly vampire bunny. And I once tried to control Lizard City with my hypnotic gaze. Alas, I was sealed in a cage with the other undead. But Malice there destroyed our prison, sent us to cause chaos. And then his brother provided an easily swayed army of trolls and cow things. Blech. Sadly, yours is too keen an intellect to fall for my diabolical cuteness. So instead, sit down, General.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's get this over with, I guess. So it's a level 2 boss. It's a level 2 Cyclops Lignier. I don't know. I think. Ooh, he has 470 health. Alright then. Okay, I resisted that. That's good. Of course, the spell had to fizzle out. I doubt I'll be able to do this on my own. I may have to level up a few times. Ooh, a 140. Okay, that brought him. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that brought him down to 201. So we'll do this. We'll use our pet. Then we'll do the snake. dang it. Okay. Let's see. So, obviously I'm going to have to have someone else in my party. Doing that on my own is not going to be feasible. It's still too low of a level to even try. And right now, how much gold do I have? I have 340. Oh wait, actually there is a shop here in Old Town called the Bazaar, I think. Saw it passing on. Yes, the Bazaar. Bazaar. Let's see, level. There we go. I guess we should use that. Soft Hood will give us 5+ to our health. It'll give us 11 health. 7. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get some more outfits or some more gear. Kind of change up the look. I'll be back. Okay, so I did a kind of a boosted stat, so I added some stuff to my gear. Brought my health up to 558, which is a bit better than was before because I only had 1 ring and then 2 clothing options. But hopefully now it will be a lot better. Unfortunately, we do have to wait until a party does form, but I'll stop the video here for now, and then I'll come back once we're into the battle area thingy. So I'll see you in a few. Okay, we're back. So we gotta do this quest, and there's already people going in. So let's get into that. There we go. And again, with the added people, it's gonna add more NPCs into the game itself when you're trying to defeat them, which is good because on top of, you know, if you're doing it on your own, it's only 2. But if more people kind of join in, it's just gonna be a full-on, you know, kind of thing. You can do this for questing, you can do it for farming, grinding, whatever you want to do, which is always good. You get kind of a chance to play with people, even if, you know, you yourself don't normally want to or like to play with other people. It is an added option, which is always good, because there's going to be some quests that are going to be too difficult for you to do on your own. So the added people is just a plus. Let's see, let's do that. Let's go here and then go there. There we go. Dang it. At least we can still got one thing in, so that's good. Alright then. So why don't we do this? Go here. Oh wait. Since she's doing that, I'll go there with my bat. Let's go to Thunder Snake. Put you there. Or actually, let's go there. Do that. There we go. Of course, my freaking spell had to fizzle out again. Rude. Okay, so this turn I'll just pass. Because at some point, I think someone's gonna end up using a stronger spell anyways. I'll just end up healing myself. There we go.
So you brought Achilles to heal. Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the nexus twixt life and death. I'm telling you this because I never liked that bunny. I took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Malister's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people, and I was honor-bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor-bound to you. The Great One seized the Watching Eyes, our security system, turning them into Hypno-Eyes to lull all the minions on the street, all at once. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching gaze. Destroy them, and his influence over this street will dissipate.
isn't the
Okay.
end of me, wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his thrall should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this street.
General Achilles' chest. Let's see, what do I use? No. We're not going to use those yet. Leave the crowns for later at some point. We'll turn in this last quest and then see what else we have to do. We'll see. There's a lot more to do in Cyclops Lane, but I'm pretty sure this video is pretty long already. Like probably 60 minutes already. So what I'll do is I think I'll turn in this last quest, talk to Nolan, and then in our next video we're gonna go and do more of the other quests that the other characters have for us. Hopefully defeating all of the quests for Cyclops Lane at least in our next video.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles.
We? Let me get that straight. I was the one that was successful in doing that, not you.
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch
Thank
since
you,
got us captured.
Garrick.
Now, let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Team effort my behind.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
Okay. So we'll turn in this quest and then we'll be done. Sorry. Yeah, we'll turn in this last quest, talk to Sergeant Muldoon. Then, when we come back, I'll be entering Cyclops Lane again and doing the rest of these quests that they have for us. Obviously, as we continue, I think there's going to be more quests that'll pop up later that'll bring us back to, like, Cyclops Lane, Triton Avenue, Unicorn Way, and all those other places. So I'll let this play out, and then when we come back in our next video, we'll return to Cyclops Lane and finish off the other quests.
General Achilles is backing down? Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane. Though it may take a while with all the creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, wizard.
Okay, so, that being said, I hope you guys all have a good week, good day, good evening, good whenever you're watching this, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye! Hey everyone, good morning. Hope you all are doing well, having a fun day. Today is Thursday, December 14th, 2023. We're back again with another video of Wizards 101. Playthrough, movie, I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm going to call this. So, anyways, in the last video, we finished off some of the main quest with, Nolan something, his name, that one character. So I want to finish up with Cyclops Lane's quests first before moving on to anything else. So in this video, we're just going to finish up pretty much all the quests for Cyclops Lane, and then if we can't finish them in this video, then we'll finish them in the next, and hopefully move on to I believe it's Firecat Alley next, or one of the other ones. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out first, or later, I mean. But right now we have some quests with some of the characters. Nolan's quest line is done. Figured we start with Elektra Stormcloud's quest next, and then go from there.
Before the Cyclopes went mad, there was going to be a Ven Fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past. That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before the Cyclopes went mad. There was going to be a Ven Fair. You know, everyone in fancy dress pretending to live in the past.
I just wanted to get that in again, because right when she started talking, I was still talking, so there we go.
That's what these tents were for, but I guess they barely started setting up before everything went off the rails. Ven Fair is one of my all-time favorite events of the year. Can you convince some merchants in the shopping district it's safe to return? Ask Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about prizes.
Okay, so we have to talk to Victor Darkwood. He's going to be in the shopping district, so we'll mark our location here, and then, oops, there we go. Keyless Tower, main gate, teleport there, there we go. And then go into Old Town and go into the shopping district.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrow, where... Oh, it's you. Did Cyrus complain about his laundry? Figures.
I would hope not, because that poor man has to deal with him, so, yeah.
You want me to provide costumes for the Ven Fair, huh? Well, I do enjoy making those old-timey clothes. Nice change of pace. But I heard about all the problems on Cyclops. Oh, you handled it. Well, look at you. Sure then, I'll make them then costumes.
Sorry, I needed to hydrate before we continue. Okay, so what else do we need to talk to? Or who else do we need to talk to? I mean, we need to talk to Lloyd Fallingwater in the shopping district. Lloyd? I don't know. I get that meme stuck in my head with the what was it? The Lego piece thing, that little Lego Ninjago, whatever it's called, where one of the ninjas and I guess the dad of that ninja were like arguing over the name. Lloyd. I could never. That's always funny to me.
Welcome, customers, to Do or DIY, where your home is your castle if you build it yourself.
Okay.
Ah, the Ven Fair is back on? Great! I'll start chopping the wood and forging the nails I'll need to build the merchant stands post-haste.
Okay, who else do we need to talk to? We need to talk to Pierre Galen. I'm gonna butcher that name regardless. Anyways, he's in the Wizard City Amulet Shop, which is over here.
Buy something and then quickly depart my presence.
Rude.
The Ven Fair? That silly little harlequinade of infants and imbeciles dressed as cavemen or something equally aggressive?
Oui, I can participate. Alas, my prize rings have been stolen. The rings do fire, ice, wind, dirt, and the fifth one. But I care not for it. I spit on its name. Pity. The guards, such as they are, found the thieves in houses on Unicorn Way, Traton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and the Dark Cave. If you wish prizes for the then fair, recover those rings and take them to the girl who sent you.
Understood. We got a new item. What did we grab? Or what did we get, I mean? Same thing. That's not with our school. We can sell that later. Get a bit of gold for it. So, I mean, this quest line is going to take us to the other cities as well. So first off, we need to go back to Unicorn Way. So I'm going to travel there, and then I'll be right back when we're at the house. Okay, so we're here at the first thieves' house. Let's see. Who is it?
We're the Planet Fears! You can fear us too, because destroying your planet is the thing we do!
Okay, Fear of Fire, and then the Lost Soul. Fear of Fire is rank 2 Ice, and then Lost Soul is rank 1 Death. Okay, should be easy enough. Okay, let's get him, and hopefully we can defeat him without dying. So we'll do this first. We'll kind of set up our attack a bit. Okay, so we lost some health, but we will take him out, hopefully. Doesn't look like the spell will fizzle. Dang it. It only did 105 damage. That wasn't a lot. I was expecting a bit more. Alright then, that's fine though. I guess we, yeah, we'll heal first. Yes, we'll take 2 points, 2 pips to heal. That brought our health back up to full. Next thing we'll do another snake on the Lost Soul. Then we'll do that last snake on Fear the Night, or Fear Fire, Fear the Fire. I think his name's called Fear of Fire, not Fear the Fire. My bad. 75. The imp does about 95. Hopefully it does a bit more damage, so that way we can be done. 85, perfect. We got some clothing items.
All I wanted to do was use a magic ring
nice.
to reduce this world to cinders, and this is the thanks I get. Take the Ring of Fire. I've already done my part. You'll never reach the others before the Destroyer rises.
So we'll equip this from our inventory, and that actually actually, let me get out of this. Real quick, let's look at our character. So our base health level is 502, but it brought up significantly about 90 something points. I mean, it's still better than 502. So we got for each different row, we got about for the hat we got about 20 health, which is good. The novice robe was 22 max health. Amethyst studied boots was about 10 max health. We got a wand. They're both the same. The only thing is that I don't see I don't see the blood bat and the health thing. So we'll keep the wand, the same one we have. Steady blade is 20% or 20 plus max health. Sorry. We don't have an amulet yet. Ring, the simple amethyst ring brings our health and mana up by 23 max, which is good. Let's see, we have two mounts that'll last us a day. I think we'll do the snipping lobster or snapping lobster. We'll do that one. We'll equip it. Yes. We don't have any elixirs. Our pet totem or pet page is pretty much the same. Anyways, our next thing is go to the thief's house in Triton Avenue. So we'll kind of fast travel to the comments, and then we'll head over to Triton Avenue. This one is actually a little bit faster. The mounts are a bit faster. So I'll head over to the Triton Avenue's thief's house real quick, and then I'll see you back when I'm done. When I'm there. Lee. Alright, I'm here in front of the next thief's house. So let's get in there and see what his deal is. Or their deal. Or her deal.
Water. Lend your power to create the Destroyer that will end this corrupted world.
Okay.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy here? It's rude to interrupt, you know, and rudeness must be punished.
Understood. So, our next kind of battle or boss battle is fear of drowning, and then another lost soul. So let's again, let's do that. Thank God his spell fizzled out. Now we have enough to do that one. So we'll go with that one, and hopefully that'll hit her. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle out either. Because that would suck. Nice. Took her out with one shot. And then we'll do the Thunder Serpent or Snake. Awesome.
It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind, water, and etc. To, destroy you. My incantation was complete. The ring of water is powerless now, so you can have it. Word to your funeral.
Maybe I will. Okay, we're back at our last little part of the quest for the Thief's House to get the last ring or item.
Have you come to stop us? You can't. Nothing can. We are the planet Fears. The terrors born of all natural disasters.
I highly doubt I won't be able to defeat you, but sure, yeah.
We are the shivering during a storm warning. The lump in the back of your throat during a small earthquake. We are the inconvenience of every snowfall.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer. The disaster made flesh.
I will say this, a lot of the voice acting for each character individually is very good. I love the voice acting. Especially like this one that we just heard. Her, I don't know who. Anyways, their kind of voice acting is pretty good. I like the effects that they put behind it. But we got Fear of Gentle Breezes, rank 2 Death, and Lost Souls, rank 1 Death. Again, like the other ones, they're pretty easy to defeat. This is our last kind of quest or part of the quest that we have to do, and then we turn it into Electra, I think her name was. I'm spacing on the names. But anyways, this is, like I said, the last kind of part of the quest before we have to turn everything in to her. So yeah, we'll defeat her, we'll defeat them, and get the last item that we need.
I told you we were nothing compared to what's coming. But if you're so desperate to reclaim the Ring of Winds, here you go.
Oh god, that's funny. I like how they just put like, oh yeah, here you go. Not even any kind of like how it sounded. Like it just sounded like, yeah, Whatever, here you go.
I already used up all its powers anyway to provide breath to the destroyer.
We're here at the final, hopefully, final kind of battle that we have to do to get all the other, like, all the rings, I guess you could say. I guess they're rings? They're really nothing else. Just rings. Anyways, let's get this last ring and then hopefully turning...
Ah, good. The rise of the Destroyer should have a witness. Someone to go blind in the light of his glory.
Again, the voice acting for this is just chef's kiss. I love the voice acting.
My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind. And I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the fifth ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts.
Okay. And what, pray tell, does that do?
It's super important, though. It's what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts. Hey, you look alive. Want to help me out here? Either you do it or I'll make you do it.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to do that. But I will take those rings from you. I'll gladly take those. Yeah, anyways.
Oh, bother. Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the Destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it might be fun, but no thank you. I don't want to do that.
Fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own. Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you are going to do with them.
Okay, we did get a new treasure card. What is it? Oh. Ghost Touch. Nice. We won't be putting any of the treasure cards into our decks just yet, just because we only have like one or two of each currently. But we gotta go talk to Electra Stormcloud. So let's teleport to Cyclops Lane and turn in this quest.
All the shopkeepers agreed to help us, and you stopped Angry Ghost from destroying the world? This is shaping up to be the best Zen fair ever. Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat.
I had the same reaction, don't worry. It's kind of weird.
Let's just put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Zen Fair when it's up and running.
Sure. Let's move on to our next quest giver, which is Garrick Golden Hawk.
Hey, when the Manic Myth minions grabbed us, they also stole our spellbook so we couldn't fight back.
Okay.
Smart move, really. Otherwise, they'd have to deal with all this raw awesome. Or, rawsome, as I sometimes call myself.
Okay, sure.
Anyways, I heard the Warhorns saying they buried our books somewhere around here. No idea where, but I have a plan to find out. The gnarly thing is, though, I need a pet. They have the Mucho Sensorinos, yo, and could sniff out the missing spellbooks. You got a pet, right, my whiz? Want to send it out to search Cyclops Lane to find our buried spellbooks?
Sure. Let's do that. So we'll play as our pet for a bit. Collect dirt. or collect dirt mound. Talk to
You
Garrick
found all the
again.
spell books? Oh, rock. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're a bit on the dirty side, but that's nothing a Tempest spell can't solve. Many thanks, my whiz. And tell the undead to watch out, because Captain Rossum is back.
That's not gonna catch on, bud. Captain Rossum is not gonna catch on. Okay, so that was an easy quest. I'll take that. That was an easy couple experience points, right? You only got a little bit more to do before we level up again to level 8.
Hey, another problem with Warhorns. One of them stole something from me when we were captured, something very difficult to replace. My maze book. Minotaurs guard labyrinths, you see, so they said they can't let me finish those mazes. So, if you happen to be fighting them anyway, could you get it back for me? Thanks.
Okay, so we'll go defeat some more Warhorns, gain a little bit of experience from them, and get her items back. I might do some grinding for XP on my own, like kind of not while I'm recording, just because I am receiving level experience points slower than I'd like to, so I'll probably do some grinding for XP later on my own. So just in case. Ow. Okay, and that sets us up. Oh, you know what? I'll do this, actually. Because he's gonna bring our health down anyways to a significant amount. So, might as well heal. We'll do that one more time with this one, because he's gonna hit it. I think he's gonna hit us again. Actually, you know what? Let's pass. Pass, see what he does. Or it does. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's workable. If you hear any sounds from like outside, my microphone is picking up all that stuff because I do have my window open just because it's fresh outside and it needs the cool air. Huh, but it's hanging on for dear life at this point. Okay, do that last spell and then we'll move on to another one. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I'll be back. Let me fill up my health and my mana. And on top of that, I'll come back and once I come back, everything will be topped up again. So, let me mark that spot here. Head to the commons. Then, I'm going to play some games. But, I'll be right back. Gotta do some things first. And we'll play a bit of the arcade games that they have. Alright, so. I'm back. We're here at the little minigame section part thing. I noticed that when I came over here, I could ride that carousel thing that's behind me. We weren't ever able, I don't think we were ever able to actually ride this thing in the beginning of like when it first came out. But I want to do it. I want to do it because it's cool. Oh, so there I am. Okay. View 1. Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool. So that's view 2. View 3. Oh, view 3. Okay. I don't really let the spider's butt in my face, but okay. View 4. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. So over here we can actually, you know, they're all pretty much the same kind of games, mini games, and it's pretty straightforward, you know. We got one that's like you kind of like, what's that one game from like early 2000s, late 90s? Shoot, I forgot the name of the game, but it's kind of like you obviously have to evade a lot of like the attackers, dig and get, you know, all that stuff. But for simple kind of like ideas, I used to play this game a lot, the Potion Motion. So I'll kind of go over it. It kind of gives you an idea of what to do. Left mouse click and drag left or right to move row horizontally. Left mouse click to drag up and down. So it's the same thing. Kind of a match game. So let's just say, okay. There we go. Ooh, that's good. So if we were to just, hold on. There we go. Got it. Like I said, the basic idea is just to match all of the same, what are they called? Things together, like the potions, I guess. And the more you match, or the more points you get, the better the items you'll kind of receive at the end. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's pretty much the gist of it. You have to keep getting the more points keep getting points. The more points you receive, the better the rewards will be after. So for simplicity's sake, let's just say that I end it here. Let's match one more. Okay. So let's just say that there's no more matches, you don't receive anything else. That's it, right? So the higher we get, basically we get 4 rewards. So 4 different rewards we get. It could be like, so we get gold and mana. But the last 2, I've never seen what the last 2 are. I think I've received up to like 3, maybe 3. That should fill up at least the one potion bottle that we do have. I did receive a couple of items for my pet, mainly snacks and stuff like that, and I did get a new clothing item, which is the Tundra Hunter Tick. I don't know. but but I get 88 plus max health, plus 3 on balance, death, and life, and myth. I think myth school or whatever it's called. Plus, we do get a new spell, so it does give us a new spell, which we can hopefully use. I don't think, because we're still a low level, I don't think we'll receive anything or like be able to use the spell yet. But what we were doing before, we were going to defeat the Warhorn. So we'll go back to our X. And then we'll get this last little thing that the person needs. So I did get a little bit more health and a little bit more mana, I think. Ah, okay, so we do need to get 3 pips. That's not bad. I mean, it's 3 pips. We might be able to get it. Not so sure. I do want to see the spell, because I don't think I've seen that spell yet in action. So why don't we have our Stormcat kind of play, and then we'll come back and do the next spell. That does do 30% more damage. How much does our Twitchy Puddles I still love that name. It's still a cute name. Oh, nice. 49 damage. Okay. Am I able to use the spell? I am not. Unfortunately. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I need something else for it. That's okay, though. So we'll get that. Hopefully we'll be able to use that card later on. But, still looks like a pretty good card. I think it does damage over time. Nice. Okay, talk to Rosie Ironheart. Or Rose Ironheart. Is it Rosie or Rose? I think it's Rose. Or Rosie. Anyways, let's go give her her book or map or whatever it's called back. And then, you know, see what else she kind of has for us. I think this is our only quest with her. Ugh. But let's find out.
Oh, thank you. And see, it says right on the front, Maze Book, not labyrinths, no guarding necessary. Silly warhorns.
Okay, yeah, that's the last. Okay.
You've been working hard. Come see me. I have something new to teach you.
Okay, we'll go to our professor after we do one. Or actually, you know what? Let's mark him. Let's do that. Then return to commons. So actually, yeah, we'll go to our professor. We're gonna learn a new spell, so that's actually pretty good. I think we get a training point every few levels. So that's actually cool. I think we'll save our spell points until after. Like, we'll kind of wait to see what else we can get or what opens up in the later game.
So, you want to do some research, huh? Great. Librarian Harold Argleston needs a Leyden jar. He's been doing a lot of experiments lately.
Okay.
The task at hand is to build one.
Go to Lady Oriole and get some copper for the lining.
Alright, let's speak to Lady Oriole again. See what she's gonna say.
Professor Halston Baelstrom needs some copper? Why, sure, I have some. Wish him good luck from me.
Excellent work. Now, let me line the jar with copper. Finished! Okay, now you'll need to talk to Torrance and fill it with rainwater. You should know what to do from there.
Let's go over to Torrance. I'm assuming this is the tree. Yes. Oops.
Ah, you are here to fill the jar with rainwater? Very well, we'll fill it up. That should do it. You can now give the jar to Librarian Harold Argleston. Wish him good luck for me.
Okay, I'll come back when we're in front of the librarian, too. Alright, we're in front of the librarian. Let's talk to him and see what he has to say.
This is excellent. Just what I need for my experiments. Tell Professor Baelstrom thank you for me.
Alright, so, I think that's the end of that quest line, so we'll cancel that with him. Let's see. Who do we have to talk to? Sergeant Muldoon again. Oh, wait, no. So, let's actually teleport back to the, Cyclops Lane. We will do... How many more quests? I wonder how many quests there are. I don't know why someone's random profile thing is up there. Anyways, I think we'll do this last quest here, and then in our next video, I think I'll see how long this quest is first. Oh, we have 2 different quests. So I think we can do both of them
General Achilles
today.
ain't the only Cyclops to go rogue. Notorious criminal Ius Maximus is lurking on this street as well. Stole the legendary Thunderhammer, he did. Not that legendary Thunderhammer. I mean the sculpture made by famous artist Pablo C. Thunder.
Alright then.
It's worth more than I make in a decade, and that lanky lame brain is probably using it to drive nails. He's likely just back in his old hideout down the street. Mind taking a look for me? If he's there, I'll get some guards to back you up.
Okay, so we'll do this quest first. He has 2 quests that I need to do, so why don't we do this first one? If it's more than 1 quest, normally I would do them both, but I want to keep kind of like a... How do you explain it? How you would explain it? Not like... Oh shoot. Not a... I don't know how you explain it. Anyways, I just want to keep this all in order. I don't want to do too many quests at once. So let's go in. I don't think this will be too hard to do. I may die, I may not. Who knows? If I do, good thing I don't do drinking games with this, because that would be awful. Let me go back.
I think it's broken. Hey, who are you? Can you make this thunder hammer do thunder? No? Then you're no use to me.
I don't think that's how that works, but sure. Okay, I have no idea what happened, but anyways, let's finish this boss. Let's finish off this boss. I think after this, though, I'm gonna call it, and then or not call it, I mean, I'll probably end the video here after defeating this boss and turning in this quest. Hopefully, if not, hopefully this is the last, like, kind of part of the quest line, with, the private, or whatever his name was, or guard, or whatever. I'm hoping that there's not more to do, because I keep getting interrupted, and it's no one's fault. It's just, it kind of happens on its own. So let's set up that again. Should have done it the first time and then waited, but that's okay. Okay. $290, perfect. So, okay, so we'll do, since this is just one, or actually, we'll do that, and then do that again. So that gave us a bit of health back. Then we'll have our little cat friend, tiger friend, whichever you want to call it, do a little attack. Of course, he's gonna attack. Try to. Good thing it fizzled out. We'll do that again. Yeah, he did the ice beetle. Not bad. Not bad. 85 damage. But this should kill him. And it'll boost, I think, right? Yes. Perfect.
You know, if this Thunder Hammer actually worked, you wouldn't have beat me. So fine, take it to Emerson. Let these guards arrest me. I'll be back. Nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes.
I heard we arrested Ius Maximus thanks to you. How'd I hear? Messenger grackles. Standard practice, really. I'll take this work of art back to Pablo Thunder. He's been real emotional about it. Creative types, right? I don't care for these trolls. They keep making horribly mean, often inscrutable and poorly structured comments to strangers. For no reason, just to pick fights. They're making the whole community of Cyclops Lane really angry and toxic. Can you go teach these trolls some proper community etiquette?
When we come back next time, we'll accept Private Ryan's little quest here. Or not Private Ryan. Why did I say Private Ryan? Private Emerson. We're still in Cyclops Lane. We have a new quest here with Private Emerson. We have to defeat 3 trolls. Now, I'm hoping that this video is the last part to at least Cyclops Lane. I'm hoping. I don't know yet. But seeing as how we got Unicorn Way done in like 3 videos tops, actually pretty good. I'm hoping that the last couple of things here in Cyclops Lane will be easy enough to take out and move on to the next kind of part of Wizards 101. So let's accept the quest. And let's go defeat some lumbering trolls. I could enter someone's, battle, but I don't think I want to do that to anyone. I know that everyone's trying to get through the quests and kind of be done with them as they go on their own. So that's 115 damage. Let's do that one. Okay, they didn't enter mine. They entered their own. Okay. Perfect. So that's one lumbering troll down. Okay, so we got 2 more lumbering trolls to defeat. So let's actually battle one. Kind of hoping someone else comes into the game. Ow. Kind of hoping someone else enters the battle so that we can get one more lumbering troll in here. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. So he has 10 health. He's still hanging. He's hanging on for dear life. Yeah, we'll do the imp. Was that the imp? I think, yeah, that's the imp. So, I mean, it's pretty easy. Pretty good. We got one more to do, so why don't we... There we go. We got one item. Okay, that's... There we go. This is our last lumbering troll to defeat. And then we move on. So why don't we do this? Why don't we enter that? Put our kind of stats up a bit for our attack. .302 health. And then we'll do our snake pal over there. Pretty spear. Pretty spear says slay. That's funny. Oh, that still didn't do much. Dang it. Oh, no wonder. I don't think it took, right? Did it take? Oh, whatever. We'll do the dark sprite. That's fine. Oh, come on. A fizzle? Really? How you did not enter the game, I still do not know. Thank you.
Troll, stop saying mean truths.
Oi! One of the trolls came up to me and apologised for being so mean and saying me spear looks like a cheap fireplace poker.
Oh god. What? I mean, it kind of does. I'm not gonna lie.
Hopefully, the trolls will be back under Professor Drake's control soon. In the meantime, though, at least they're being civilized.
wonder. Why don't we do? Because I think this is the last. These are the last two people we have to involve. Hopefully, we'll move on to the next area.
Hey there, wizard! I see you've been helping out. Mighty grateful we are. Emerson and I have to stay around here to protect Nolan. Yes, but don't tell the boy I said that. Anyway, it means I haven't been able to go visit the armorer Rand Tamor to get my uniform patched up.
I could see that.
If you see him out in the street, mind asking him to lend me a hand? Thanks.
Sweeney needs new armor again? You know those guard suits are designed to last 100 years. Somehow, that guy goes through them every month. First time, okay. He jumped down a dragon's throat to rescue a student. Understandably causes some wear and tear. But the 8th or 9th time...
Why a dragon? Why would a student go into a dragon's mouth?
Let's see if we can't make him something a little sturdier. I hear the armor of the skeletal warrior sealed in the dark cave is enchanted. And the suit coats of the rotting fodder are also pretty special. Defeat the skeletal warriors and rotting fodder, and bring back what you find.
Quests. So why don't we... Rotting fodder, okay, yeah. Rotting fodder will be first. But let's actually build up our health a bit. There we go. Okay, we need to defeat, hopefully it's just one. I don't know why I sounded weird there. Hopefully it's just one that we need to defeat. But probably not, I don't know. I don't think it would be that easy just defeating one and getting the item automatically. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, it is. Defeat Skeletal Warrior. Do this again. Why not? Dang it! Why? Can I please get this thing like now? Finally, thank you. Oy.
Ah, excellent. I can rework the enchanted metal of that armor into something even Sweeney can't break.
Are we sure about that?
And a lining made from those coats will provide a superior fit and comfort for the guard on the go.
Okay.
And done. Easy work when you have the right materials. Go take this armor to Private Sweeney. Tell him if he ruins this set, he needs to stop turning down all those promotions and take a desk job.
Hey, Rand said I should take a desk job. No, that ain't me. I'm a man of action, I am.
Then stop ruining your clothes. That's your only other option.
And now, thanks to you, I'm dressed for the part. Thanks, wizard.
Like, oh, that actually brings up our. Okay, we'll do that. Oops. Yep. Okay, that's it for Cyclops Lane. Finally. So, finally finished Cyclops Lane quests and stuff, so that's good. Our next task is, I believe, Triton Avenue? And Triton Avenue, I mean, that's got some visual overhaul. Or not visual overhaul. Some visual upgrades. We do have some quests from the other NPCs here in the old town, but trouble in Triton Avenue.
Triton Avenue's been overrun by the undead. I don't have any guards left to try and deal with it either.
Why? Did they run or did they die?
You're not the first student to offer help. 2 wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater.
Okay.
But none of them have come out, and I've got no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
Of course.
You say this was orchestrated by the former Death Professor?
I thought he was dead. Well, all the other dead are back, so yeah, that makes sense. The whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. You say this was The whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. I hate to ask, but could you see if Private Quinn on Firecat Alley needs help?
Oh, fine. I'll accept that quest too. I won't be doing that quest until after Triton Avenue is all finished anyways. But it saves me time from, you know, walking back and forth.
You there! Help! I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad!
Ooh.
My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
Now, when we get into the newer worlds, I'm not gonna know much because I have not played any of the new worlds, except for one of them, I think. But that's technically not new. They're old now. You'll kind of figure out when I stop knowing what changed and what didn't change. Once we get into like deeper gameplay, like a lot more. Okay, that's one of 3. Do that. That's one of two, or two of three, I mean. Sorry. Should be able to get this last one and then move on to the quest. All right. Talk to Arthur Griffinbaum.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without you. I'm worried something terrible has happened. On my way here, I saw one of the lightning eels with Susie's wand in its jaws. Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
I couldn't help it over here. You're very loud. If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
And you're very rude. His sister just got taken. Don't be a jerk.
Really? How?
Okay, so we gotta talk to Duncan, another rude character.
Duncan Grimwater, Necromancer. I was drawn here by a massive surge of death magic. It must be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malistaire were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. If only he were still alive.
He's the one that started everything.
Malistaire is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose.
I doubt that.
Malistaire was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Rank 2 electric eels. Ah. Oh, yes. Great. Cool. Perfect. That'll help me a lot faster. No, not you, Arthur. There we go.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can find her, but there's one more thing I need. I know a ritual that could grant me a vision of wherever Susie is. It's very advanced. I'm not surprised you don't know it. The connection between Susie and her wand is one anchor for the ritual, but I need another, and I think I know what will work. When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Sorry, just got a ping on my phone. Perfect. That's the last one. Talk to Duncan. Okay, we're gonna talk to Duncan again, so let's talk to him.
Now, let's see what I can see.
Yeah, let's see what you can see.
If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie. They probably have Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Here goes. Nothing? Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
We gotta get a Lumina crystal from Bald. Or we gotta talk to Bald Raveneye first to get said Lumina crystal. Come on. There we go.
A Lumina crystal? You're out of luck. The undead stole all my crystals. I've got lots of raw crystal. I could grind you another one, but the mill's broken. Undead stole the wheel cogs and scattered them all over. But even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't charge it. My lightning rod won't work. A Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil.
Of course it did.
You could help get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
Bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod.
Oh.
All right, we're ready. Here, just pull this lever and we'll charge that Lumina crystal
Why
right
did
up.
I go all the way over here? We're supposed to go right here.
Ah, well done, wizard. Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here you are. One brand new, fully charged Lumina crystal. She's a beauty. I hope she serves you well.
Illumina Crystal! This should be just what we need. The Lumina Crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure of it. It's working!
Huh.
Susie, I can see her! But what was that horrifying thing with her?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
It looked like she's in Galvanos Tower. That must be where the Harvest Lord is enchanting the storm amulets. Wizard, please free my sister.
Okay, I'm gonna accept this quest, but I'm gonna stop the video here. Our main thing today was just to get over, just to get done with Cyclops Lane and start the beginning of Trident Avenue. So, in our next video, we're going to go over to Galvinist Tower, that tower. We're going to defeat the Harvest Lord. We're going to hopefully save Susie. Hopefully she's there. I don't know yet. But in the next video, we're going to start off at the Harvest Lord's Tower and continue from there. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Let's go to the Harvest Lord's Tower. And, well, I mean, I'll travel over there first, so that way it's not that long of a kind of start.
Another soul to harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to honey. Wait, my Dark Master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Help!
Okay, so the rotting fodder is, of course, Storm. So we won't use that on him. But the Harvest Lord is Fire, so I think we'll be fine using that on him. Thank God his spell fizzled out. So we have 2 pips. We can use, we'll use the lightning bats on the Harvest Lord. His health is about 510, so that'll bring it back down to like probably 4 something, 3 something. I think it's 320. I think that'll be something. We'll see how damaged he'll become. 275 damage. He now has 235. Okay, perfect. So we'll do that again. And then we'll use one of the Thunder Snakes. I could also use my pet as part of the thing, but I don't know. Maybe in our next battle we'll use him. If we have 2 or more. So we have 2 bats, or wait, we have 2 pips, 1 bat. His health is 110 and his is 150. Storm Assist we'll use on that one, and then the snake on that. There we go. Thank God they only use low-level spells right now. Sorry, I'm trying to find the best kind of angle to keep the microphone away from me. So if I keep looking that way, it's because I'm also looking at my mic and desktop audio stuff. So just keep that in mind. I can't use him for another 2 rounds, but that's fine. I'll use this one on the Harvest Lord because his health is not that much. And so we'll use, actually that shouldn't bring his health out, like it should kill him. We'll see. One quick thing too, I do have my window open again. It's very cold out lately, so I'm keeping my window open just so that it can be fresh in here. Sorry, I looked that way when I'm supposed to look this way. So it can kind of be fresh in here. So if you do hear any background noise from like a car or something, that is because I do have my window open. So just bear that in mind. Oh, no wonder he had those. Okay. So, hopefully this does. Oh, shoot. That's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, okay, thank God. I still have 103 health left. Thank God. I was like, oh, shoot, I completely forgot to heal.
I am beaten, but my master's grand design is nearly complete. Triton Avenue is doomed.
Well, that might not be.
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, wizard. I need your help. I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more.
Like what? Is the
Tempest
question.
Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Trident Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets.
Sorry, I talked over her at the beginning there. I didn't hear what she said.
But after he finished, the
Let me go back.
Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Trident Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets.
Oh, okay.
But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Trident Avenue with it. Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there. It's worse than I thought.
Oh, really?
The Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't set it right. Professor Belstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep...
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then
Yes, we heard that all before. He said that before. Is this the only okay, yeah, no. We have to find Private Quinn. But that won't be until Firecat Alley anyways, until hopefully, once all this is done. Or once we complete all the quests for Trident Avenue. But I'm gonna travel to Halston Balestorm. I'll mark our location here, and then I'll see you when we are at our school. My goodness. Okay, let's go talk to our professor.
Hello, Wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode? Oh dear me, we can't have that! Here, take this Master Key, ring it against the metal of the Nexus 3 times, and the feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Okay, let's just teleport there. I'll leave it there. There we go. Use Tempest Nexus in Triton Avenue, of course. There we go.
You did it, Wizard! Triton Avenue is saved!
Talk to Susie again.
You didn't happen to run into my little brother Arthur anywhere, did you?
I said Arthur in one of my videos, didn't I? It's Arthur.
He's alright? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
You rescued Susie! All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, Wizard, so Malastaire's memory can be redeemed.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
My bad. I completely forgot to start recording again, so I kind of missed over, kind of skipped over what he was saying.
Private Quinn on Firecat Alley may need help, but I don't have any guards to send as reinforcements. Please, go see if he needs any help.
Fortunately, I won't be able to get back to that dialogue there, but anyways, he knows that the Triton Avenue he knows Triton Avenue is not going to explode, so he's happy about that. I clicked on his avatar thing, and then I realized that I wasn't recording, so I was like, I kind of skipped over that dialogue, unfortunately. That was all my fault. I'm not even going to blame anything else on that. So let's just go see who else has a quest for us. I walked around like that. I don't know why I walked around like that. But I'm thinking, I can't remember if there's another section of Triton Avenue somewhere, or like a part of this area, I think. We'll see. So let's talk to Duncan again. Let's see what he has to say.
Now that things are calming down, I hope to go back to investigating what brought me here in the first place. A massive surge of death magic. The Haunted Cave is a powerful nexus of death magic. It could be the source of all the undead troubles plaguing Wizard City. The rotting fodder and scarlet screamers kept me from reaching the cave before, but with your help, I think I can make it. The cave is across the river at the far end of Triton Avenue. Let's go investigate.
Okay, so I'm going to pause the recording again. Hopefully I don't miss any dialogue like I did before. That was a completely goof on my part. But I'll see you when we're in front of the Haunted Cave. Okay, so we're in front of the Haunted Cave. We have two NPCs, Duncan Grimwater, and then Daisy Willomancer. Yeah, Willomancer. So let's talk to Duncan. Let's hear what he has to say for the Haunted Cave.
You made it! Good!
Sorry, I need to... Okay. Sorry, I had to check my blood sugar real quick.
I was right. The Haunted Cave is open again. It's been sealed for decades. This certainly explains all the undead. Who could have done this?
I'll give you one answer.
Malistaire helped cast the spells that sealed the cave so long ago. If only he were here, I'm sure he'd fix it.
He's the one that opened them.
I know you think Malistaire's behind this, but that's just impossible. Someone's impersonating him. And
It's not impossible.
we need to find out who that is. Those field guards, I can't beat them. But if you fight them, I can examine their auras. Maybe I can see who summoned them. Good luck.
Oh, gee, thanks. So the field guard is lightning. I think we can still use it. It might be a good thing to use. I don't know. We'll get rid of the fire cat thing and then the imp. We'll cast one more. There we go. Oh, that used... I'm an idiot. Well, that was an absolute pointless thing to do. Ow. Crud. I guess we'll use that. That was... I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. Shoot. I could use that, but it's probably not going to do much damage. Fine, we'll use it. See how much it does. I'm assuming it won't kill it, but... Yeah, no. 212, okay. Did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I'll take it. Oh, you suck. Ow. That hurt. Well, I mean, not really hurt, but you know what I mean. We'll just use the bat again. The 204. Okay, gotta replenish the health before I even try to do that again. Character, yes. Let's do. We have 2 more to do, so. Let's do that again. This time I won't even activate my pet. We'll get rid of the... Actually, we'll use the blood bat. Bring down his health a bit. And then... I guess we could get rid of that. We'll use the frost beetle. use the bat to hopefully kill it. Dang it. He's holding on for dear life, isn't he? Probably has like 5 health left? 25. Dang it. Okay. So we'll just use that. And then perfect. We'll replenish my health and then we'll do it again. Okay, cool. Last field card. So we'll do that again. Then we'll do the field, or lightning bats. I was gonna say field bats. They're not field bats, they're lightning bats. Okay, that did 196. Perfect. We'll do that setup again. And then we'll do the lightning bats. That did not kill it, did it? Dang it. 3. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 3 health? Really? Well, that was just ridiculous. That was holding on for dear life at that point. Ooh, charged one. What does that give us? More info. Oh, dang it. So let's actually look at the wand first. Let's see. Charged wand. Oh, it's the same thing. Starter spells. Not really into that. No. We can sell. Actually, we can sell some of this stuff too. The only thing we can't really sell is this. That's fine. That gives us 88 health on top of the already 3 something, I think. And then we can't use any of this stuff. I mean, we can, but that'll just bring down our health. Unfortunately, we can't use that until level 10. We are currently level 9, but we are going to be leveling up quite a bit. So I think what we'll do is this one next, because the rough spun robe is going to give us 55 plus of the health that we already have. So we'll change into that next once we level up again. Time? Oh, right. Our mount is already done. So the Snappy Lobster is gone. We have 1 pet and 3 mounts. Okay. So I think we'll use... We'll use the green candy cane first. We might be able to change our starter deck pretty soon here. We have no house yet. We do have some housing items though. We got the storm banner, snowy stocking, snowflake. I don't know why I said snowy. I thought snowy lake. Snowflake rug. Oh my goodness. A small snowflake, and then a large candle holder. Nice. They have a fishing aspect of that. I haven't done that yet. I think we'll do the fishing later, sometime at some point. We have some snacks for a pet. We can feed that to them. And then, oh, that's when I took the. I accidentally took that picture there. Okay, I think, yes, okay. We'll turn in this quest. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Also, we'll look at the crown shop later. Well, once we turn in this quest first.
You did well fighting those field guards. They're even stronger than I thought. And I saw something dire in their auras.
Oh, really? Do pray tell.
They're minions of Lord Nightshade, one of the darkest tyrants in history. He was sealed in this cave ages ago, but now he's free. There's a tower deep in Haunted Cave. Someone must have broken its seals and freed the Harvest Lord, Rattlebones, and Lord Nightshade. If we can get closer, I may be able to sense echoes of the ritual that opened the tower. Let's go!
Alright, like normal, I will come back when we are in front of the Harvest Lord's Tower. Or, in front, when we're near Duncan, Grimwater. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, so we're right here in front of Duncan Grimwater. Let's see what he has to say.
This can't be! I can sense the portal and the spell that opened it. I'd recognize the magical resonance anywhere. Malistaire!
It's finally hitting you? Like, come on. It was obvious. He put the spell on there, he could easily take it off.
You were right. Malistaire's alive, and he's turned on us all. He's trying to destroy Wizard City. But why?
He's evil? I mean, is there any other reason why?
I've got to warn Malorn, or acting Professor Ashthorn, and then, I don't know. What can we do? What can any of us do?
Run? I don't know, hide? Something? So that's the end of that. Let's actually, I think... Let me travel to the front of the gate, and then go from there. I will be right back. Okay, so there was no quest left over there in the Haunted Cave, but there is still a quest from Susie.
I'm glad to be free of the Harvest Lord. He said he was gonna steal my soul. You stopped him before he could, but he needed some of my possessions to do the ritual. He sent his minions to bury my Athame, spellbook, and spell deck in mystically resident places, whatever that means. I don't think I could find them, but maybe your pet could sniff them out. I really need to get my stuff back. Will you help?
This quest requires you to have a pet and guide it to eat with a pet equipped. Playing as your pet.
Yes,
you can
we know
play as your
that.
pet until its happiness runs out. Replenish happiness by feeding the pet snacks.
So we also have another quest from the mill foreman, but let's complete this quest first. So play as our pet. Gotta find our. We gotta find the buried stuff. So there's one over here. Yay. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Susie. So I'll end playing as a pet. Oh, we can dance. Oh, that's cool. Cancel playing as our pet. So I'll go back to Susie, and then when I'm in front of her, I'll start recording again. Okay, we are back with Susie Bane. Let's give her back her stuff.
Thanks, Wizard. It would have been hard to replace these. I hope I get to work with you again, just under less apocalyptic circumstances.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we have 2 more quests. I think we'll be able to get it done today. I think this is there's only 2 more quests here in Triton Avenue. Let's see what the this person has to say.
Greetings, Wizard. Thank goodness you're here. The undead are making a mess of everything, but they're only the beginning. Storm magic flows through Triton Avenue in a steady current, or at least it did, until all this craziness started. Now the flow has been diverted. It's making the storm creatures that live in the river angry. Lightning eels have swarmed up from the depths and are slithering amok. If they aren't driven away, their electrical charge could unbalance things even more. Can you go drive some of them away?
Okay, so let's actually go defeat some of them. And then we'll turn in this quest again back to the foreman. Quests. There we go. So we will set up like normal. Or actually, you know what? Let's take out 2 of those. Let's put that there again. There we go. There we go. Take out that and that, and then we'll use the imp. And I think we'll use... Yeah, we'll use the bats. That'll just end up finishing it off. The video is going to be pretty long on its own anyways, so the faster we can kill these things, the better. Okay, so we're going to go back to the foreman.
Well done. That should stabilize things a little. I hope it's enough. Do you think you might do me another favour? You see, I work at the mill across the river. We grind lumina crystals. I was bringing in a load of raw crystals when everything went crazy. The haunted minions scattered my shipment all over the place. Can you round up some raw crystal barrels and bring them to me?
This is a collect quest, a special kind of side quest. Unlike most quests, collect quests have no quest arrow. Good luck exploring.
I thought they were up there on the other side for some reason. So we gotta collect 3, so let's grab the first 3 that we see. Okay, let's bring back this quest to the foreman. I'm wondering how many quests alone on the foreman are there gonna be. I don't know. Maybe... Hopefully this is the last one.
Oh, good. My shipment's recovered. I'll get them the rest of the way. Thank you, wizard. We didn't drive the eels away fast enough. The storm magic surge lured a kraken up out of the deep. It'll wreck everything if you don't stop it. You could use this teleporter to reach the kraken. But it's broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back, and double quick.
Okay, so I'm gonna end the video here. It's already kind of long. So in our next video, we're gonna defeat some rotting fodder to get the teleporter keystone. Then we're going to hopefully defeat the kraken that's down in that area over there. So in our next video, we'll do all that. With that being said, hope you guys have a good week, good day, good evening, good whenever you're watching this, and have fun. Bye. Okay, so we're back again. We have a quest here for the foreman.
We didn't drive the eels away fast enough. The storm magic surge lured a kraken up out of the deep. It'll wreck everything if you don't stop it. You could use this teleporter to reach the kraken. But it's broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back, and double quick.
Okay, so we gotta defeat the rotting fodder to collect a teleporter keystone here in Triton Avenue to defeat the kraken that is right behind me. It's up here. Where is it at? So it's technically... Are we going to be able to see it from here? Ah, yes. Here it is. So we got to go right over there. Once we get the keystones from the rotting fodder. I'm wondering if... I'm hoping that I don't have to, you know, battle so many like the last time. But we'll see. Oops. Alright, I have the teleporter key now. So let's go over to talk to the foreman again. There we go. Okay.
You did it! Quickly, there's no time to lose. Now that teleporter's repaired, you can go deal with that kraken. Head on down and be careful. Good luck, wizard.
Alright, so now we have to do the Kraken. Oh dear lord. Oh, okay. Passed. Nice. There we go. We got an item, but we don't need to use that right now. So we'll talk to him again.
I saw the whole battle, wizard. Masterfully done. We got the beast at bay. Now I hope we can get the rest of our trouble sorted out.
Nope. Still no level increase. There we go.
My! Coming along quite quickly, are we? Come see me when you have a chance.
We got a Kraken treasure card and then a long blue runner? Yeah. So we have a new spell we can learn from our professor. From our professor. But, or actually, yeah, no, we'll actually do that. I think... Can I enter down here? Is there something? I think there's something down here that we can go through. There's some more quests in that area. But let's accept a quest that I saw up here earlier. It's annoying how it does that.
Welcome to Special Reagent, where each reagent is unique and... Oh, sorry. I cannot repeat, for I am the sad. I have lost something precious. It is a scrapbook that belonged to my cousin, Sylvia Drake. Once, she was a teacher here, till the dreadful cold claimed her. Some monster called Skull Splitter stole Sylvia's scrapbook and took it to his skull fort. If only someone could get it back for me.
So you've come for the scrapbook that belonged to Malistair's wife, eh? Pity she caught that cold and died.
Oh, okay.
Well, I won't allow you to have it. I will deny him any kindness after what he denied me in life.
What did he do?
As for you, wizard, prepare to join the ranks of the undead and serve me.
I don't think so. But let's go. So we'll set up our thing there. Then we will use our lightning bat on the Scarlet Screamer. Perfecto. Okay. We'll use our Thunder Snake. Sneaky snake. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. And then Scarab. Nice. Oh, but it's only for ice schools. Dang it. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. So I will go back to where we were, where we need to be, and I'll see you when I'm in front of him. All right, let's give him back his book. I believe it's the book, right?
The scrapbook! Thank you!
There we go.
My cousin, she helped me move here, make friends. Now, this is all I have left of her. You are a good person, Wizard.
Why, thank you. So is that the... I think that's it. In terms of quests, right? I'll come back when I figure all of it out. Alright, yeah, that looks like it's it for Triton Avenue. That's pretty much it here. So we're gonna move on to, well, first we have to talk to Private Quinn.
Halt! Oh, you're that Unicorn Way hero wizard, aren't you? What? Sergeant Muldoon sent you? Woo! I need all the help I can get.
Alright, let's talk to Private Quinn again.
This street is ablaze, wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence.
You don't say.
The fire elves have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave. Now the undead have spilled out into the street. I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, wizard, can you drive the haunted minions back?
Alright, let's defeat some haunted minions. So they're balance types, so that's actually better for me. That means I can do more damage with my thunder bats. So we'll defeat that one pretty quickly. Okay. Then we'll do the... No, actually, yes. Let's do the Snow Frost Beetle. Okay. Oh, you suck. You did the same one as me. Right back at you, sucker.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street. But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Well, of course. Yeah, not happening. So let's talk to Private Quinn again.
The undead have promised not to venture any farther? It's not ideal, but after everything else that's happened here, I call that a win.
Yeah.
It all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Fire Cats, the musical.
Okay. That's not ominous at all or weird.
Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in. Then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby.
Sorry, that was funny.
A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but, I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
This is no place for a newbie like you. Wait! You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it. Could you get my spellbook back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Something has corrupted them.
So, I'm gonna pause here for a second. But when we come back, we'll defeat some fire elves. Okay, so I was wrong. So they did put Lizzo, her name, in the game, but it's not her voice. I thought for some reason that it was her voice until I actually looked it up, and I was like, oh. And I mean, some of the article, well, on the Wizard 101 forum part thing, it does say that, you know, it's not her voice, it's someone else voicing the character, which makes sense. I mean, I guess I'm assuming Lizzo didn't even know, or probably Lizzo did, and she just decided, nah, it's not my thing, so. But anyways, not important. I thought it was a really cool snippet. So, I mean, we have one of the Jonas Brothers. We have, I believe, Selena Gomez is in the game, or a character of her. And now we have a character of Lizzo called Lizzo Firespitter, which is actually pretty cool. I like that. I like it. But I just thought that was actually really fun, you know? They're actually putting other, like, pop culture references in the game, which is actually pretty cool. I mean, technically it is just like a big parody of pop culture, like someone said. And I also read online too that a lot of what I used to play in Wizard 101, it's still in the game, but they've changed a lot of it, and they've added a lot of new worlds. They're going to keep updating this game for a long time. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. This game is doing so well for itself. And even so, like, the free membership, you get access to the first world, which is all it is. Well, not all of it, but I mean the first world. You have to pay for access to, like, Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and then Firecat Alley. Which is, I think it's 100 crowns or 100 and something crowns, I think.
Burnt out ends of smoky days. The stale cold smell of morning. Fire for fiddle.
Okay. Murdery fire elves. I'll take that. That's funny. But yeah, no. Getting access to, like, the rest of the world, like Cyclops Lane and Firecat Alley and all that stuff, I think it's like 150 crowns per area. Because there's one more area after Firecat Alley, which is, I forget the name of it, but we're gonna go there next once we finish all the quest lines for Firecat Alley. So let's see what Lizzo Firespitter has to say.
My spell book! Thank you! You really are as talented as they say. However, we're gonna need more than talent to help the fire elves. I have no idea what's causing my little friends to go cuckoo bananas like this, or how to help them. But I might know of someone who does. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog. I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the fire elves. I might be too optimistic, but that's the human in me. The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way, we need to find her. Perhaps one of the other denizens knows how. I saw Shella's Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the top of the hill instead of helping me while I was running for my life early. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
Okay, he's up here. I saw him earlier.
Leave me alone! Oh, you're a wizard. Wait, you're not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic.
No, you don't.
Okay, I believe you. Which is good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough.
What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox. My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back.
Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
Dude, seriously? Ah, fine. Let's get his thing back. Okay, we gotta defeat 2 of them. So we'll use our card. No. 285. And then we'll use our bats. Ow. Okay, and now we'll use our Thunder Snake. Snicker Snake. Sorry, I'm gonna repeat that every time. I'm sorry, I'm gonna repeat that every time. Okay, so we got 1 of 2. So we'll use our lightning bats. These elves look a lot creepier than they did before, for some reason. Snick snark. I'm gonna shut up with that before I get annoyed myself. God. And that's what I get for making fun of it too. Fizzled out on me. You know what? Let's do the blood bat. Let's change it up a bit. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny, but I know I'm not.
Fire for Fiddle, as he loves to tell. Fire for Fiddle, the fiend of the fell. Fire for Fiddle, fire for Fiddle.
Alright. That's not a weird thing to do. One weird child playing the fire elves, I'm assuming. Unless it's like an adult. I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be funnier if it was a child voicing
My strongbox! Thank you. Now about your question.
I can't say for certain she's a witch, but there's a peculiar hermit who lives down the way. She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
Gee, thanks. But like I was saying, it'd be funny if, you know, they had a child voice the fire elves. I don't know. I would find that really funny for some reason.
What? How dare you interrupt an old woman from her stories? Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight! What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch, for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know exactly what we're dealing with here. Take this special vial and collect a sample of magma from those magma men you mentioned for me to analyze. We'll go from there.
There we go. These are Snake Boy. And I'll use it again. Collect one of two. Oh, okay, that's actually perfect. It's fine with me. So that alone should do enough damage to kill it. Dang it. Perfect. Okay. Now we gotta go back to Greta Dark Kettle. I think I said her name correctly. Gotta give her this.
Oh, that was quick. Pew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done. Ah, looks like the root cause was Bastilla was the prima donna of the Fire Globe Theater decades ago. She had a bitter relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors. During a performance of magic fire music, her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla. I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A Banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no effect on humans, but we need to help the Fire Elves before their little brains melt. To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the Rotting Fodder in Dark Cave.
Okay, I will travel to the Dark Cave and I'll come back when we are near some rotting fodder. Alright, so we gotta defeat some rotting fodder. Hopefully we can get a Herkimer stone off the bat first. If not, I will come back after defeating this if we don't get something. Oh, wasn't expecting him to come in here. Okay. Well, at least that evens our odds out. See if we get something sooner. I'll pass. Let him do some damage. Perfect.
Ooh. Ah, take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
Okay, so we'll go. Well, I'm gonna travel back to Greta, and I'll see you when I'm in her place. All right, we're here at Greta Dark Kettle's place. We need to give her back her Herkimer stone, or give her the Herkimer stone that we received. I don't know why that opened up like that. It's weird.
Ah, good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting fodder had imbued it with. You just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower, down the street. Good luck!
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Alistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Are you sure about that? So we got a Fire Elf Hunter, rank 2, and Bastilla Grave Wind, rank 3. So we'll set up that. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully. I make no promises in this video though. Because that may well be the case. We'll get rid of that and that. I guess we'll pass. Just because... Darn it. We'll do another one of these. To be honest with you, I should have done that in the first place. Oh, that adds in... What? so I can't stack them. Darn it. Okay, that was dumb. I don't know. I don't understand why I couldn't stack that. Oh no, for sure now I'm definitely gonna die. I think. Why did I think I could stack that? That's dumb. Anyways. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. Hopefully I can get a heal in before. Got it. Okay, I'll take that. Brought our health back up to 518. Let's hit you next. You know what? Let's do you. Oh, dang it. Oh, God, damn it. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the video here. I think this is where I end it. The next time we pick up, we'll try again to kill that person. Anyways, with that being said, I hope everyone has a good day, good evening, good week, good month, good whenever you're watching this, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey everyone. So, in our last video, we got totally wrecked by the spirit or ghost of Bastilla Gravewind. That was my mistake. I should have healed. But, anyways, I upgraded some of my gear. So, let's actually take a look at it. We still have the hat, the Tundra hat from before. I mean, it's giving us 88 plus max health, or 88% more health on top of what we already have. We changed our robes. I don't remember what robes we had before. But it gives us plus 55 max health. And then our shoes from before, we had the amethyst studded boots, which gave us plus 10 max health, and that was for our school. Our level was 5 at the time. Now we have the hardened boots, which give us 26 max health for our character being level 10. We still have the same wand. I didn't really upgrade the wand because, I mean, there's really no point in upgrading a wand just yet, just because at level 10 they're pretty mediocre, to my taste at least. And then we have the jeweled dagger. We didn't have a dagger before, I don't think. But anyways, the jeweled dagger gives us plus 32 max health, and on top of that another plus 36 max mana for our school and our character being level 10. We don't have an amulet yet. The amulets aren't really useful for a level 10, just because some of the spells that you get, you can always get them from the other classes as well. So I usually just wait until I get like a higher level to get a better spell. Anyways, moving on. Our ring that we had on before, which was the flawed amethyst ring, gave us 26 max health and plus 18 max mana for level 5. Our new ring gives, which is the Cloudburst ring, gives us plus 26 max health, and on top of that another plus 30 max mana for level 10. We still have the same pet. Not gonna change that just yet. He's a teen now. I didn't realize that he was a teen already, or it was a teen. We still have the same mounts from before. The deck, we haven't changed the deck. We haven't gotten elixirs. I did notice, however, that some of the items that I have actually give us some money. I think it's this, I think is gonna give me like 1,300 or 1,500 gold if I sell it to the Bazaar shop over there in Old Town. Anyways, so now we have, so on top of our base health, our base health is 553. Looking at all the different items that we have equipped, it does raise our max health up to 780 health. Our 2 items that we do have equipped along with everything else, it brings our total from our base total, which is 34 base mana, up to 100 mana, which is good. It gives us a little bit more room to, you know, stay safe and not run out of mana. So again, we're level 10, diviner, 3 training points we're not going to use yet. I still have the crowns that I haven't touched yet, so those are good. Moving on, I do remember we have some spells we can learn from our class. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our classes, or our main school or class, whatever you want to call it, and grab the 2 spells that we can learn for free, might I add, which is always great. We don't have to worry about spending any of our spell points. So we have the Thermic Shield, which will protect us a little bit from both ice and fire, which is great. We can train that. Yes. And then we have the Storm Shark, which does about 375 to 435 damage, which is great. That'll do a lot more damage now. So we'll learn that as well. Our next spell at level 16 is actually the Storm Trap, which increases our attack on our next spell. It's great. These spells are awesome. I think the level cap at the beginning, like 2000, early 2000 wizards, 2000s wizards would know. I think it was like 120. I think the level cap was. Like, you couldn't learn anything else. You couldn't learn any more spells. You had everything, and it was done. So now that we have our spells, we are gonna finish what we started, but I wanted to quickly rearrange some of the spells that we have. So I think we'll take out all of these spells. We'll leave the pixie spells, but we'll change up everything else. So we'll put those back in. We'll put that there, put those there, and then I think that's it, actually. Those are the only spells that we know so far. But that's okay, because as we get further in, we'll grab some more treasure cards, which we have about 6 treasure cards we can use. So why don't we add them? We'll use the Kraken next, and then that one, just for all of that. There we go. Right. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to travel over to the Firecat Alley and to Bastilla Gravewater's area, thing, place, house, whatever. And then hopefully we can defeat her. So I will come back once we are in front of her house. Alright, so I'm here at Bastilla Gravewater's place again. Hopefully I don't die this time. And hopefully I remember to actually heal. Because that's what I forgot to do. I got so low on health that I forgot to heal. But let's set up our first attack. I think the shark is 3 pips or 2. I didn't actually get a good look at it, but I think it's 2. No, it's 3. But so we're not doing no attack. Oy. Let's do an attack on the fire elf. That way we're at least doing some damage to one of the characters. Darn it. Okay. I think our next turn I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I may heal just because oof. That's gonna, because I know they're gonna attack me again. So I don't want to keep losing health. We'll do the imp next. do that on you. You're the last one. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll take out 2 of the bats, draw, and then I'll use the heart. Or helping hand, I think it's called. Okay, that gave me 245. I think I'll pass. Perfect. Okay. $405. It didn't do enough, but it just did the right amount. So you know what? I think... Yeah, no, I think I'll do the Frost Beetle. I should be able to survive the last attack with her. There we go. Thank you.
How dare you upstage my comeback performance? It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than Firecats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malastair's malum opus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry!
Okay, let's go. Well, I'll travel back to Greta Darkkettle's place, and when I'm there, I will start recording again. Alright, let's find out what she has to say.
Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malastair's sinister plan? Wait, Malastair's behind this? Malastair? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with the Death School after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to transmute Bastilla's whale into a cure for the Fire Elves. We'll just need a few things before we can get started. Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel in Old Town. Just, don't mention my name.
Alright, I will travel to her, and I'll come back when we are there. Alright, so we are right here in front of Gloria. Let's find out what she has to say.
Hello, young wizard. How can I help you craft today? You'd like to borrow some crafting items. Oh, I suppose that's all right. Let's see your list. One large beaker, 1 crucible, 5 aludels, and a small athanor. Well, this is your lucky day. I just received a crate of those items. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift. What? I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding on Firecat Alley. Oh, do say hello for me.
Oh, okay. That's kind of funny.
You must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself. But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
Okay, so I won't do that just yet. We'll do that later. We'll finish up the stuff in Firecat Alley first before we move on to Old Town's kind of stuff that they want us to do here. And then we gotta go back to we also gotta go back to the main area of Wizards 101, right there in the city, because there are a few quests from the other NPCs that are kind of in there. And those are technically not main quests, they're more side quests, but they do offer some XP and stuff that we could be using for later in the game. So probably in the next few videos we'll probably go over there once we're done with Firecat Alley, and then I think the next world that we unlock is a place called Krokotopia and Grizzleheim, I think is the other one too. Those are the first two worlds that we unlock. So those will be interesting. I've played some of Grizzleheim and Krokotopia. So I'm kind of interested to see what's changed and what hasn't, or what's been added and what hasn't, I guess.
How did it go? You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh, let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there. Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for an amateur like you to perform the transmutation.
Rude.
Go on, just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible.
You're not wrong, but rude. Calling me an amateur.
There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work.
Okay. Easy enough.
Wow! A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alakane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people. You'll find Alakane in the Fire Globe Theater. I've imbued your wand with the curative potion. Now go give Alakane a good thwacking.
Sure. I'll travel over there to his area, and then I'll see you when I'm there. Alright, so we're here at the Fire Globe Theater. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Fire for Friddle! The greatest magicians have something to learn! Fire for Friddle! Wizard City must burn! Fire for Friddle!
Yeah, no, that character is really creepy. I don't remember them being ever that creepy. Fine, let's go. Rank 5 and a rank 3. Or no, both rank, rank 3 and rank 2. Rank 2. So, that's fun. So we'll set up our thing again. I always feel like I'm off center to the camera. We'll do our lightning bats. Good. We'll do the blood bat, or actually, yeah, we'll do this one, and then the blood bat. Actually, I think the ice one will do better. Because that'll give us a boost, won't it? Yep, perfect. Okay, he's out. So now it's just the Magma Snowman. Or Magma Man. Draw. And we'll take that out. Draw. Pass. Thank God he fizzled out. Actually. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Oh, dear Lord. Nice. Another spell fizzled out for him. You know what? Let's do that. He does damage over time anyways. So that'll be better. One special event point. What was that? Oh, you copycat. Well, I mean, he's gonna die before I do anyways, so... just do that. I could have also just passed.
Lo, the dark resonance hath been driven from my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay you?
He is still creepy even when he's nice. I'm just gonna point that out. It's still very creepy. Night Flame Pegasus. What is that? It's a mount, but what kind of mount? Oh, I actually like that. But I'll re-equip my... Okay, so... gotta go... okay, we gotta talk to him again.
You say only I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people. The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages to the streets!
Okay. Yeah, no, it's still very creepy. His smile, his look, everything about this dude, thing, whatever. It's just very freaking creepy. Ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares for a week. Okay, we gotta go back to Greta Darkkettle's place. It's not that far, it's actually up the street here. So I won't even bother, you know, doing a cutscene here.
Well, did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense.
None taken, lady.
Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official reporting to the city guard, I'd appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Alright, we got some boots. Oh, no. No, thank you. Not gonna change the boots for that. That'll lower our health here. So I'll be back once we're in front of Quinn. Alright, here we are in front of Quinn. Let's talk to him.
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed... Well, I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo?
Yes.
She's safe now? Whew! And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing! You should tell Sergeant Muldoon! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
We'll go talk to Sergeant Muldoon real quick. And then we'll come back into Firecat Alley and do a few more quests for them. But that actually finishes up our main quest with Sergeant Muldoon. Oh, that's the guard person. No, wrong dude.
Hello again, young wizard. Do the smell of brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not out of the woods yet, but we're making headway. Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard.
Yeah, no thanks.
For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
Okay, we are gonna go back to the commons area, talk to Headmaster Ambrose, and then return to Firecat Alley to continue off the quests and get some more XP and gold. And other items, of course, too, but I mean, XP and gold are the main thing to grab.
Malistaire broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the Death School in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited and his memory addled. Alas, we haven't any other choice. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood.
Oh shoot, we have some quests from Mary Ambrose. Let's go to Bartleby in Ravenwood. A lot of these, man, see, I'm finding quest after quest that were not in the beginning, and again, I'm sorry I keep bringing it up, but I mean, seriously, a lot of the quests, like this quest specifically, I don't think we ever got from, or not this way at least, we didn't have Ambrose tell us the story, I don't think.
Wizard, once upon a time there was the first world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rains, the alligator, eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the eye of history? Of course! And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town, and perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate it once.
Okay, so I think this is actually the main quest line. Do I want to continue the main storyline first? You know what? No. So we'll actually come back to that at a later point. What we'll do is we'll go back to Firecat Alley, continue the quests from there, and go the way we're going currently. So we'll save that quest line for later. So I'm gonna head back to Firecat Alley, and then we'll go to our first quest giver in that area. Okay, so we have another side quest here, and this is for Eleanor Abernathy? Crazy Firecat Lady. Okay, let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Oh, sorry. You startled me. I'm just so worried about my precious fire kitties. A crazed fire elf opened my door and they ran outside. Being kittens, they just couldn't pass up the opportunity to get out and explore, but they're too young to find their way back home. Please, wizard, this street is too dangerous right now for them to be out on their own. Do you have it in your heart to look for my fire kittens?
I mean, I guess.
You will? Bahooga! Oh, thank you! There are 5 missing fire kittens.
Why
You'll
that
recognize
sound?
them by the colors.
Sorry.
Please hurry!
Why did she make that sound? That was weird. Anyways, we have 5 kittens missing. So let's see. So we'll grab the first one, and then we'll keep looking for all the other ones. Okay, there's one. Okay, let's see. The other one should be down here. Oh, we've got another quest from Lizzo. It's funny. I'll never not find that funny having Lizzo in the game. Or a character named Lizzo. That'll always be funny to me. Because like I said, in my previous video, we have Joe, or one of the Jonas Brothers, and then Selena Gomez, I think, is in the game too. And now we have Lizzo in the game, which is awesome. I mean, it's great. It brings more people in. I mean, not that the game doesn't bring people in anyways. This game is doing very well for itself. I mean, there's people, either new people or returning players all the time, which is awesome because, I mean, the content in the game never changes. Well, I mean, it does, but still. What I mean is, it never gets old. You know, it doesn't get old. Oh, I can't grab this one yet. What? Why wouldn't I be able to grab that one? Fine, I'll come back for it. But anyways, like I said, the content for the game never gets old. It's always refreshing. It's always something new. And then on top of that, the replayability of it from the different schools, like, there are different quest lines for different schools. I believe Life gets a cutscene with a unicorn. It's one of them, at least. And then the different schools get different cutscenes and stuff, so that's awesome. It's not just one big thing. You know what I mean? I mean, in and of itself, it's just awesome. I love the game. Like I said, my first video, or the first episode. This just brings some nostalgic feelings for me. Like, I love it. So, being able to replay it as an adult and just fully take in the comprehension of, like, holy crap, this game has changed so much. and it's like a new feeling to it, but without not being too, I don't know how to explain it, like not being too I mean, it is no, not childish. I don't think so. I mean, to some people it may be childish to play a game like this, but I mean, let's be real. In this time and age, it's you need an escape to kind of get over everything, to get through everything. We went through a quarantine. I mean, we went through so much crap that it just, I think a lot of us forgot how to have fun. I don't know. Everything just seemed way too serious at the time, at the beginning of 2020. Because, I mean, we had to follow all of these different rules. Or regulations, or whatever you want to call it. There was just too much going on. And it felt like I think a lot of us felt like we had to grow up. Well, not a lot of, what am I saying? I'm not the adults, but like, some of the teenagers, I guess, younger kids had to not grow up. I don't want to say grow up because that just sounds dumb. But, what am I talking about? I am sorry, I got way off track here. Anyways, excuse my rambling. Point of the matter is, I love the game, and the replayability of it all is just great. Like, I don't think I'll ever get over it. I don't think I'll ever not want to return to the game or stop playing it. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, I don't know how to explain it best. But like with everything, I don't know. I ramble. I don't know why. I drone on and ramble, which is weird. Because most of the time I'm very quiet and reserved. I don't talk like this. I don't really normally talk like how I do now in this video, or right now in this moment. I'm very much, like I said, I'm quiet and reserved. I don't, even with my friends, I'm not like this. I don't talk or ramble too much. I've just grown accustomed to not do that. Anyways, let's go return to Eleanor Abernathy. Let's give her... Oh, so wait. We got all 4? We got 4 out of 5. We're missing 1. I remember getting a collar right now. So we'll see if we find her cat. Who has her cat? Someone probably has it, or it probably died. I don't know. I was talking and rambling, and I completely forgot that we collected all of the cat and stuff. So that's what I get for rambling, I guess. Let's find out what she has to say.
My fire kittens! One, two, three, four. Wait, where's Charo? You only found her collar? I knew this was gonna happen. Charo's been catnapped. And I know who did it. My dirty, rotten scoundrel of a sister, Bernice. She's been stealing from me since the day she was born.
Oh, that's funny. Like, oh no, really?
She lives in a tastelessly decorated
I'm
house
sorry.
up the street from mine with her blockhead husband Larry, whom she stole from me for. Gallant young wizard, will you do this old woman a favor and rescue my dear little Charo from my repugnant sister and her stooge of a husband?
Okay, let's go grab the final kitten. So I'll travel over there. I'll do the cutscene now. Okay, we are entering her house.
You blockhead! You bought fancy security elementals who have destroyed my living room, but didn't lock the stinking door?
Oh, oops. Don't I get credit for braving the fire elf pandemonium to steal you that fire kitten in the first place?
Cheese and crackers, Larry. Write out a formal confession, why don't you?
Oh, okay. I can do that, dear. Where do we keep the paper?
Oh, for the love of... This is my fire kitten. Just get rid of the stinking wizard already, you slack-jawed jackanape.
I'm sorry, that was funny. Why was that funny?
Yes, dear. You heard the lady at our house, Meathead. We ain't giving Eleanor's fire kitty back. So get out or get hurt.
Sorry I have to do this to you, Larry, but you leave me no choice. Sorry, man. Let's set up that. And let's use you. Okay, we'll use the imp. I was kind of hoping I could use that card that we got from the hat, I think it was. But we can't use it just yet. I'm not sure if it's because we're low level or we don't have that same class. Yeah, this one right here. I'm wondering why we can't use it. I'll just exit that out. Draw. That's okay though. Thank God his spell fizzled out. Okay. Last spell should defeat him. Hopefully defeat.
I give up. You win.
Larry, you loser! This is why I can't have nice things. Go outside and think about how terrible you are.
She's really nasty to him. Rude.
But... yes, dear. Sorry, dear.
As for you, give Eleanor her fire kitten back. The silly thing won't even come when you call its name.
Okay, so at the end there, we didn't turn in the last part of the quest with Eleanor Abernathy, but we did get about 16 pieces of gold, 95 experience points, and then a wooden trunk. Unfortunately, I think what happened was I was doing some stuff other than recording as well, and I kind of got distracted and just forgot to hit record again once I turned in Eleanor's quest at the end. So that was my bad. Unfortunately, I can't go back and do it again. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We didn't get much from Eleanor's quest line. We got a few, like I said, a few pieces of gold, and then some experience points and a wooden trunk. Hey everyone, so I woke up not feeling well today. I don't know if you can tell, I'm kind of like frazzled, but I wanted to make a video today. I want to keep up with like the schedule that I have. Anyways, with that being said, we're still here in Wizard City, Firecat Alley, and hopefully today. I don't want to drag this out too long, but we have 2 more quests from both Lizzo, Fire Spitter, and I think this one, he's the last one up here, which is the Relic Hunter person. I don't know his name, but we'll start with Lizzo's kind of quests.
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Firecat Alley. I see you. I mean, you even managed to correct Alicane's pitchy singing. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Firecat, the musical. Except for one gigantic undead singer-sized problem. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Malwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without a part. Then the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hand. I was so flustered I said the first words that popped into my head. Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Juicicle Cat or face Melowina's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless she might be less inclined to start a fight if someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it? Thanks!
Alright, so we're gonna go defeat her, Melowina. But first, I'll be right back. I gotta adjust some stuff on my audio. I'll be right back. Alright, so we gotta go defeat Melowina. I don't want to make this video too long. My previous videos that I've already uploaded, hopefully by the time this is out, are anywhere from like an hour to about 45 minutes, anywhere from that. So I don't want to make this too long. I want to kind of defeat everything else in Firecat Alley, and then hopefully next time we'll pick up in one of the other areas of Wizard City. So let's just go and do the dialogue thing that we already know they're gonna do. If you can tell, my nose is either stuffy or runny. I don't know which one it is. It's kind of indecisive right now.
Focus, Melina. Be the Juicicle. From the top. Juicicles do, and Juicicles can. Juicicles can, and Juicicles do. Intruder! How dare you! I'll have you know, I've recently been cast as a major role in a very prestigious local theater production. Why are you interrupting rehearsals? There's no role for me? But Lizzo said she made up the character, so I'd stop harassing her? And she sent you here so I couldn't get violent? I see that Lizzo was wrong for lying to me, just as I see that she was also wrong about me not getting violent. Come here!
Okay. Okay, let's go with you. Sorry, trying not to cough so loud in the microphone. I guess we'll use our storm assist on you, and we'll do our fire cat again. Do that. There we go. So use that one. And then we'll just end up healing ourselves.
I don't want that stupid part in that stupid play with those stupid fire elves anyway! Ugh. Ugh. Juicicle Cat, you're so stupid! Ugh.
Okay. So we got a few things. We got a treasure card of a ghost touch. We got a sturdy coat, which I mean we could use, but it's not really. I don't know. And then we got some boots. So let's go return the quest to Lizzo Fire Spitter, and then hopefully we'll move on to the other guy.
Hey, Wiz! How'd Melwina take the news? She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? I'm so sorry. At least she's out of her hair now.
True.
To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice.
Oh, you poor thing.
Thanks for your help, newbie. I could tell you're gonna be a star around here. Now go on, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving.
Okay, that was the last one for her. We got another quest up here. So let's go get that one, and then we'll move on.
Could I beg your help again, wizard? After I went home to hide the strongbox you rescued, my house was looted. Not once, not twice, but thrice! As a relic stealer, I had set out several rare and immensely valuable items I'd hoped to sell to the crowds coming in for the fire festival.
Okay.
Just when I thought I was safe inside my home, haunted minions broke in. Mercifully, they were distracted by the shininess of the Emberstone ring. I hope it's not crude to say, but that ring was supposed to pay my mortgage. Please, wizard, get the Emberstone ring back for me.
Wow, okay. Okay, I will do that. So I'm assuming it's those ones up there, yeah. Because there are no not fire elves, haunted minions on the other side, which we were just at right here. So let's go back over there and defeat some god dang it, some haunted minions. I'm out of place right now. So we'll use him, and we'll use him. Okay, we got our... Okay, great, cool. We don't have to keep doing those over. We got our, well, his necklace. I think it was his necklace, right? Yeah, it was the necklace.
You got the Emberstone ring back! You've really saved my bacon, my new friend. Any chance you'd be willing to do a lowly merchant another favor?
What do you have now?
As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted minions broke down. A clatter of skeletal warriors forced their way inside my house. I chased them out, but only after one of the bony bandits swiped an ancient Mushuian sword from my collection, called the Spirit of Mukugawa.
I'm sorry. What? You know what?
When
Continue.
a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the skeletal warriors?
Sure. Oh wait, what? Are they? Oh, that's right. They're over there on the other side. Duh, I completely forgot. I'm like, why is it telling me to go back? don't get it. What? You know what? I'm probably just confusing myself. I'm a dork. Anyways. So we'll do you, and then, of course, the Fire Cat again. Please hit him this time. And Scarab.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
Understood. We'll try. No guarantee, though. There is no guarantee that'll happen.
The spirit of Mukugawa! Thank you, wizard. But, oh, there's a huge gouge in the blade. I'll be lucky to get 100 gold pieces for this now. Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth 1,000 spirit of Mukugawas.
Oh my god.
Just as I put the final nail into my repaired front door, the most disgusting creature I've ever seen came crashing in through a window.
Oh, really? What was that?
Then I realized I recognized the horrid monster. Rather, I recognized who he used to be. The spiral-renowned thief, James Annalita.
Oh? Continue.
James paid for his life of crime with a sentence of death, only to continue his thieving ways in the underworld under the moniker Wormguts.
Why? Why that?
But Wormguts has returned to the land of the living, and he came for the relic that cost him his life. The Sleeper's timepiece.
You know, don't get me wrong, I love Wizards 101, but the thing, I don't know how they come up with these. I seriously don't. Some of the story in this game is like so weird and out of pocket that it just, honestly, it would make sense, but again, it's like so, like it wouldn't make sense in that. It's weird. It's just weird.
I chased him to a tower down the way, but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could you retrieve the Sleeper's timepiece?
Fine. This better be your last freaking quest, dude. is it on the other side? Where is it? It's not over there, so we did that one already. So yeah, it's over here. Oh, cool. Wooden chest. I'll grab that. Get some gold. Where are you? Oh, you're this one. Okay.
What's this? Did that coward Shella send a child to fight his battles? Wait, you're a wizard child, no? Perhaps we can help one another.
Okay, how?
The Sleeper's timepiece allows its owner to control the nightmares of others. But I've been unable to master its enchantment. Care to team up? No?
No.
So be it. It's your funeral. But I warn you, I don't think you're going to like the underworld very much. Minions, attack!
I think I'll do just fine. Let's get you done with. So I guess we'll set up that one, but we'll use him first, and then use that. Oh shoot, I forgot that was me. I forgot that he also uses that, so that kind of boosts his attack. Dang it. Oh well, it's fine. So we'll do another round of that. Let's just go like that. We'll be fine, I think. Hopefully, I don't die. And then we'll use him again. Or, not him, but... I mean, we'll use that one now. Then, you know what, we'll heal, but we'll use him again, and then we'll heal. Do that. use a blood bat on the skeleton. And then we'll use that one on him, because he has lower health. Of course it would fizzle. You suck. Crap. Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I should have healed. Oh, okay, so close. Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna heal again. I should have healed the first time. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. Thank God his spell fizzled out. Thank God. Cool, I'll take those two. Great. Okay, he's done. He's out. We have one more. Okay, that was lucky. 2 times in a row. Just in case, we'll use that one and we'll do fire beetle or the fire cat. Okay, good. Wasn't sure.
The sleeper's timepiece was the death of me once. I don't need it ruining my afterlife too. Just pray Shillis never discovers its true value.
He won't. I'm pretty sure he's gonna sell that thing off anyways. Okay, let's go back to Shillis. I think that's how you say his name, right? Shillis is what I'm understanding. Anyways, let's go back. Or you know what? I'll do a cutscene right here, actually, and then I'll return. Alright, I'm back. Let's turn in this quest to Shillis.
You got the sleeper's timepiece back! Thank goodness Wormguts wasn't able to unlock its powers. Its value decreases with every use.
So he does know that. Okay.
Not that I'd ever sell this beauty. Of course, I might not understand its magic, but I do understand how dangerous it is.
Sure. You're gonna sell that thing off, aren't you?
I can't thank you enough for everything you've done, wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go buy the biggest, heaviest safe I can find.
Hey everyone. So, today we're gonna have my camera off. I'm not gonna use my camera this time. I feel like having the camera off is better so that you don't have to see my ugly mug every time. But with that being said, let's start here in Old Town, right here in Wizard City. Now, in our last video, we did complete all the quests for Firecat Alley, so we got all that stuff out of the way. But we also have a few quests from one of the characters, which is Gloria Crundle. We have another one from... Oh. Hold on, wait. We have one for Eudora. I don't know if I'm saying that name correctly. Let me grab this cattail stuff here. We have one from a character from another kind of world. I think this is, yeah, this guy's from Grizzleheim, I believe. Balder Goldpaws. And then we have another quest, or more quests from Private Guildstern. But I forget what quest we were on with this guy.
He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate at once.
Oh, that's right. We have, I don't know if, I don't remember if I accepted this quest after the last video or during that video from the Firecat Alley. Oh no, okay. No, I know what this is now. This was from before Firecat Alley, before we finished Firecat Alley. I don't know at the time of recording this what I'm calling it. But we'll start with Gloria Kendall. Not Kendall. You know what I mean. Anyways.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is the quest where we get new
But the
clothing.
gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
Okay, so I'm going to go and grab the things that we need for this quest. I will come back once I have received everything, once we have all the material. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back here in front of Crendel, Gloria Crendel. So let's give her the stuff that she needs.
I knew
There
you'd
we go.
have no trouble securing those supplies. Now, a magical binding here, some weaving spells there, all done. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your travels.
All right, so we have our new set of clothing. So if we go to our backpack, we have a new hat, new boots, and new robes. The storm collar, storm collar hat, which gives us, so this actually does lower our max health a bit, but it gives us +3 damage or protection. I think it's protection to our own school. This, which one is it? Crud, I forgot which one it was. I think it's, yeah, it is this one. Okay. Cloudburst coat, which again gives us 48 plus to our max health. Again, it does give us 3. It does give us 3 protection from our school. I believe that's what it is on there. And then the boots. Is it these, or which one is it? Crap. I think it's this one. So that's +5 max if we do equipped it, which does lower our max health. But again, that's gonna give us 4, I believe, damage to from our school. I think that's what that is, unless it is this one. You know, I should have really emptied out my backpack before doing this, because I don't even know. But I mean, that does lower our stats from the initial stuff that I already have here. But it also does give us a new it also does give us another kind of stat, I guess, makes up for the health, which is the protection to our school, or from our school. So I'm thinking it's all this stuff right here. So this one, or is it this one? No, it's this one, I think. I think it's that one. That makes it. I think that's it. Anyways, but we're gonna go back with our other stuff instead. Yeah, we'll stick with our other stuff, because that does actually lower our health, which we don't want. We kind of want to keep our health higher than our base health, I guess you could say. So I'll re-equip everything else. Keep it all the same. But we got that done. We have that done from Gloria. We have another quest here from a woman. Tangle Tree is her last name. I won't even try to pronounce the other name, because I'm just going to end up butchering it.
Greetings, young wizard. So, you're interested in learning about crafting? Wonderful. Let's get started with your first lesson.
Okay.
The first rule is to have a clean, well-lit place to work. For that, you'll need a basic crafting table. I'm happy to make you one if you can gather the supplies. We'll need some mistwood. You can find mistwood growing all over Wizard City. Bring the mistwood back to me, and we'll soon have you a nice new place to work.
Okay, so, you know what? Also, we could, it's a bit of cheating, it does cost gold, but we can go over here and, you know, buy mistwood if it isn't already sold out. Depending on the material, most material, like valuable material, will be gone within a few minutes of like the person selling it to the bazaar. But I'm hoping we'll get lucky. We need mistwood, right? Dang it. I'm not seeing mistwood here. Shoot. Man. Dang it, the one time I need it. So it doesn't look like they have mistwood here. Not seeing it. Unless I'm just blind. But I will come back when I find some mistwood then. So, see you guys in a few. Well, for you it'll be a second, but for me it'll be a while. Okay, I found mistwood. Thank God. That took forever. So we're gonna go back to Tangletree, I think is her name. Her first name I'm not even gonna try to pronounce, because I'm just going to end up butchering the crap out of it.
That Mistwood should do nicely.
Miss Tangletree gets to work with hammer, plane, and saw. In a few moments, you have a nice little work table.
Now, with a basic crafting table, you have a place to work.
Okay, let's accept her
Now,
request.
with your work table, you can begin to learn the fine trade of crafting, making your own items.
Okay.
First, you should place the basic crafting table in your dorm room or castle. Your first assignment is to make 2 daggers of absolution. You should have no difficulty. You'll need to buy a recipe from me and then gather the required ingredients. When you've got all your ingredients, use your basic crafting table to make the athames. When you have made 2 daggers of absolution, bring them back to me and I'll award you a novice crafter badge. So remember to bring them here when you're finished. Good luck. I can't wait to see them.
So, we do have, like she said, we have an option between going to our dorm room or the crown shop. Now, the crown shop, obviously, as the name implies, only uses crowns for some of the options. Housing options, I don't think there's too many with gold, and even so, I mean, most of the options are gonna end up using the crowns. So I was looking at the options for houses. So we have the Balanced Schoolhouse, or castle, I guess you could say, which, if we look at it, oh, nope, never mind. But if you can see it kind of through this picture, it is very much like a desert kind of castle or area. Then obviously we have the Ice House, which is a bunch of just ice with the house there. The Storm House. Most of these houses or castles are freaking awesome, I'll admit. And then we have the Life House. We have Myth, which I don't like Myth, I'll admit. I hate it. Just because Cyrus Drake is an insufferable jerk. I don't like Cyrus Drake. We have the Life House, which is actually a tree house, which is actually really cool. We have the Firehouse, which is, as the name implies, fire. We have the Death House, which is a graveyard. Gives me very much like Addams Family type vibe. The Wisteria Villa, which is that's another world that we'll get into like really late in the game. I think we have to be level 50, I think, to get to that area. Or wait, is it level 50? It's at some later level, I believe. That's actually really cool though. The Dragons something, I don't know how to say that name. Tell me down in the comments how you pronounce that name. But that's actually, again, another kind of cool little housing area. Island Getaway, which is, I mean, that's actually really nice. But there's another one here. Where is it? The Sunken Palace, which actually that's actually a really good castle. We have the Wizard's Watchtower, and then the Jungle Boat. Jungle Houseboat, I should say, sorry. But I saw this one. Is it this one? No, it's this. This is the. It's actually really cool. It's a floating island. And then the barn, the Red Barn Farm. Now, obviously we have farming or kind of like farming, I guess. Which this actually does give us a lot of farming plotting, or like a lot of farm plots, I guess. The open space, which is just a blank kind of canvas for a house. This is how much do I have? Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Let me run the math on that real quick. So let me open my calculator here on my thing. So we have 55,175. This is one. No, I really doubt that we do. Wait. Yes, we do. We have enough for it. So, what I'll do is I will grab this. It's actually really not that bad of a price for the crowns. And then we also, we also need to get an elixir for, where is it? Not expanded backpack. The additional character slot. So we'll buy that. I think that's all we need. Right? I think that's all we need. Because I'm going to be playing this a lot. We can also, if we do decide to, we can get 50,000 gold. But I'm not really going to use the crowns for that. Just because we get gold through defeating monsters and doing quests and stuff like that. I could... Nope, not going to do a pet. We could do a permanent mount. And I believe these are... I can transfer them to other characters, so we don't have to keep buying one or more. But, let's see... The Raven Wings or... The Night Flame Pegasus. Don't I have a Pegasus thing here? Your items have been delivered. Thank you for... Yes. Okay. I know I have more mounts here. Somewhere. So I have for one day though. You know what? Let's use it. Might as well. So we can set our new location, our new home to that, so we can actually go home, and it should take us to the Red Barn. Hopefully. Yes, it does. So, like I said, this does actually give us some more space for, like, seeds and stuff that we'll need later in the game. It's actually very big, which is great because, again, there's going to be a lot of planting, a lot of fishing, a lot of stuff that we'll need. So right now we don't have anything to plant, but we do have, where is it? Aha, basic crafting station. So if we go in here to the house, again, I love the little like farm thing. So I'm not gonna, you know, touch much of the building stuff, but we're gonna put our crafting station right over here. Let's see. Then we'll do that. Okay. If you hear any background noise, again, I do have my window open, so it is kind of, it's been really fresh lately, so I've just been wanting to keep my window open. But if you hear any background noise, any music, any stuff like that, I do believe the neighbors are actually playing some music, if you can hear it. But what we'll need for basic crafting station, hold on. Let's see. Crafting recipes. Wait, why? Okay, there we go. Odd. So actually, let's return to the commons area. Don't know why it's not giving me the info that I need. Crafting Athens. It's not giving me the Athens. What the heck? Do I need to buy the recipe from her? Crap, I think I do. Hold on. I thought she gave me the recipe automatically. Craft Dagger of Absolution. So, okay, so I think I do have to buy the crafting recipe from her. Why did I think that she was going to give it to me automatically? That's weird. I'm a dork. But let's go get our crafting recipe from her.
Have you brought the 2 daggers of absolution I asked you to make?
Recipe.
If you don't have both of them, I can't help you, dear.
Yes. Dagger of Absolution. There we go. Buy. So, let's go over to the bazaar. Not so sure if they'll have everything we'll need, but we do need, sapphire, we need black coal, we need another thing of mistwood and another thing of cattails. So let's see. Let's real quick go to the bazaar. Hopefully they have at least more cattails I can grab. So, yep, buy that. Dang it! No. Tree? Yes. Okay. Let's see. We'll buy another one, just in case. I'm not seeing the... So we'll go back in. So I'm not seeing black coal here. That's not what I needed. I needed sapphire. Why did I think I needed citrine? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna find the black coal or the sapphire here in Wizard City. I don't think. Let me do some Google searches real quick and see where I can find most of the stuff that I'll need for this quest. Okay, so we can actually, I didn't realize that this person next to Tangletree actually sells black coal for 5, and we need how much? We need 4 black coal, 2 sapphire. Okay. So we need 4. So buy. And then sapphire again. How much do we need? 2 sapphire. So buy 2 sapphire. So that just leaves. I need to get another mistwood and another cattail. And cattail can actually grow or spawn on water. So let's go to Trenton Avenue and see if we can find another cattail. Hopefully we'll find more mistwood on the way there too. And right as I said that too, right there. Thank God. That's funny. So we got the mistwood that we needed. And if we go, hopefully, it'll be over here in one of the kind of areas of water. That was actually really lucky that I found the cattail or the mistwood there. So it doesn't look like normally there'd be cattail or something here in like the areas of water. What about over here? Is there any cattail? Oh, nope. No cattail. Oh, I just need one more. Come on. Please, give it to me. Please. I'm asking nicely. Come on. What is that meme that I don't know why I thought of this meme from, I think it's from, Overwatch? I think? Where one person like mains the healer and has everyone kind of begging. That's what it like. You know what I mean? That meme just popped into my head. I don't know why. It's funny. I'm not seeing any cattails. So, why? Just need one more cattail. I'll grab the freaking mistwood. Why not? It's right there. Never can go wrong with too much mistwood. Fine. Go look somewhere else. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll come back when I have the last cattail that I need. Ah, dear. Okay, so I found the cattail, finally. So, there's actually more in this area too, so we'll grab the other ones like I said, we can never go wrong with having too much crafting material. Just because, like I said, we're going to be crafting a lot of the stuff that we do want and or need. I will grab the chest here. So that does actually mean we can craft the daggers of absolution. So she needs 2. Right? Yeah, 2 daggers of absolution. So we'll travel to our house. And we will craft the daggers of absolution. I'm hoping that this makes 2. I don't want to have to search. Oh, please tell me I didn't... Please tell me I can grab this stuff too. Can I? No. So, dang it, that's cattail that I can't use. Well, that's just a tease. I'm sorry. So we'll go over here to our crafting station. And we will craft the daggers of absolution. So that's 1 dagger of absolution created. So that means I have to grab more sapphire, more coal, and more mistwood. Alright, so I will let that cook. It's almost done, so I'll just leave it alone. But that does mean we have 1 dagger of absolution for this episode. So we have the dagger of absolution. We have 1 done. We need to craft another. So let's see. I think, you know what? This video is already pretty long. I'm gonna grab the other stuff that we need. I'll come back when I have it, and when I do, we'll be in front of the quest giver. Tanglewood. Or Tangletree. Yeah, Tangletree. So I will come back when we are in front of Tangletree's, person. Alright, so we got everything that we needed for the second dagger of the absolution. We have them both here. So we are going to give them back to her and get our experience. I believe she's going to give us experience and gold. Nope, just gold. But I'll take the gold. You can never go wrong with gold.
Those are quite nice indeed. I am pleased to award you a Novice Crafter badge. Display it with pride. When you earn a new crafting badge, you can buy more advanced recipes, allowing you to create new and more powerful items.
Which is good, and we will get into that later. But for now, she has another one for, I believe this is going to give us a quest line to go to Krokotopia, which is another world that we'll get into, I believe, at level 20?
I said I could get you started, and you've certainly grasped the fundamentals of crafting. That's all I can teach you. To become a master artisan, you must learn the crafting styles of all the worlds of the spiral. If you wish to continue your studies, you should go to speak with William in Krokotopia. He will be happy to continue your training.
Okay, so I'm gonna decline that quest for now because we don't have access to Krokotopia anyways. But we do have another quest from private. Yeah, I don't think we can go to that guy's quest yet either. We can't go to his area yet, at least.
Well, hello there. I've not made your acquaintance yet. It's always good to see fresh faces here in Wizard City. I wish I had studied to become a wizard instead of, becoming a town guard. Say, I found this book on one of the benches while I was strolling to work this morning. It looks important, and I don't have time to drop it by the library. Would you take it there for me?
Okay, so I think we will stop here because pretty sure the video is already almost like 45 minutes long. But in our next video, we'll pick up at the Wizard City Library. I believe this quest line is going to take us to Golem Court, which is another area here in Wizard City. But with that being said, I'm going to sign off, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Lastly, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the post notification bell so you never miss a video when I post. To the right of your screen will be a video that YouTube thinks you'll like. To the left of your screen will be a video that I've posted. With all that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful week, day, month, year. Whenever you're watching this, stay healthy, stay happy, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!